Hello?
Based.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested
Fuck yeah, this is
I
the
wonder
shit.
if the infinite
Kill me
Spidertron
now.
Mega Research mod affects the pentabugs.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Beldak, stop spamming stuff. God. Nah, it's fine. Hey, everybody.
Do it.
Hello?
Hey, Red Rife. Hey, Goth. Hey, Duffel. Hey, Beldak. See it, Maholics. See, hey, Nutsack. How you guys doing? Hey, Centauro. I would do the shapes too. You know, I saw that released, but I don't have time for it right now. I would love to try it out though. Hey, Anomaly. I cannot read. Tell me what's in this week's Friday Facts. Well, there's a lot of text. There are words. Words were had, but yeah, we can kind of yeah, we got enough time, so we can start skimming through this one. Pi is all kind of time consuming. That's something I'm gonna have to take into consideration for like the next Pi expansion. Because I would love to do the next Pi expansion, but like I have to manage my time better or something. I don't know. You can read pictures. Yeah, we'll just look at the pictures or get AI to summarize it or something. All right, it's Stompy time. Randall posted this one, by the way, so keep that in mind. This one is kind of describing things. Let me pause my music here for a sec. Oh, by the way, thanks Nutsack for 20 months. Sorry, I just saw it. There was a lot of messages. I had Beldak spamming things. Thank you, Nutsack. Thanks so much. They're Spidey boys. Look at them. You can laser their nests and it makes more of them. Also, hey Goth, how you doing? I mean, that's kind of fun. This looks very chaotic, actually. So you can see they're pretty good use at Spidertron code that was written at the end of 1.1. Oh, it's just a big boy. Well, that's a raid boss. Okay. Yeah, this guy needs an artillery strike on his location or something. Flamethrower graphic is different. That's totally new. That's new. Alright, they changed the flamethrower. That's completely different now. Hey, Rhaegar. React Lat hype. Now, I've had some questions about how binders are going to work in 2.0. Well, not to you, just in general, but we'll see. We'll see. That's a pretty cool pretty cool graphics and stuff. I actually like that. That's kind of neat looking. But they got like raid boss Spidey boy now. So I'm not gonna read so much of the description because the video did way better than than my speaking can. So we'll just go to the mechanics. So new enemies on Gleba are pentapods, five-legged creatures. They are distant relatives of starfish or sea stars. These sometimes called starfish, land eaters, or starfleets. All right. When you first encounter them, it could be that you rushed to space, went straight to Gleba, and are very weak in combat. On the other end of the spectrum, it could be your third planet, and you could spend a long time investing in military technology. including new weapons from other planets. This range of combat capability makes it difficult to choose a good starting threat level of enemies. So I think I've seen that there is like a... I think evolution is planet specific now. I remember seeing it in another FFF, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of the Pi, because I've seen Pi screenshots too, and they do something like that as well. So maybe I'm overlapping that in my head with that. But yeah, still survivable if you have standard equipment and it's lacking in damage upgrades. Also, if you are completely unprepared, it just means that the enemies are difficult to take down on your own. But again, an engineer with a pocket full of turrets never needs to be solo. Exactly. My opinion as well. Evolution sources base. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't the only one. I do remember that then. It reminds me of Rocky from Project Male Harry. I doubt the change of flamethrower. I think the ground is flammable like trees. Oh, okay. It looks different. It looks different to me. I guess he's more susceptible to flamethrower damage or something because he went down really fast with that. No, the way it spews it out, that looks different to me. Maybe I just don't ever use a flamethrower. That's probably why, actually. I'm just used to like the flame turrets and that's it. So one of the reasons you risk attacking pentapods starting with better combat capabilities and biters is that they're fairly passive. Okay, so that's starting to answer my first question about them. They will defend their nests and attack you when you attack a nearby ally. Otherwise, they will leave you alone at first. If you do fight them and win, they will evolve. Ah, okay, that's an interesting mechanic. So okay, so the question I had, hey Lucifer. The question I was kind of having in the back of my head, I'm kind of talking about this as because we didn't really know about the biters and stuff. So if you've ever seen people that like play SC for the first time, like the space exploration mod, and they're kind of like they're not like super like they're new to it or they're new to the game or whatever. The thing is like building walls and like automated defenses on a surface you're not on is actually extremely hard actually for a lot of players. Like we make like advanced players like they make like train systems and stuff to like refill the walls and all that kind of stuff. That's not a thing that normal people do actually. So and given that space age is kind of meant for the masses, I was kind of wondering how they are going to solve that. But I guess in this particular planet's case, it doesn't matter because they won't come after you and they won't expand basically. Because, like, dealing with evolution and, like, expansion is actually hard for a lot of people. So, who's this normal anyways? Anyone who doesn't come to a pie stream. Let's go with that. Zergons are scary, yeah. That's to be expected. It's like, not everyone has every skill set, right? Is kind of how it is, so. And so, it just depends, because, like, you know... Because even, like, getting to bots is, like... And understanding how bots work is sort of difficult for people sometimes. I mean, the expansion could just be considered, like, you've sort of mastered, like, the 1.1 gameplay or something. Like, I wasn't sure where they were going to go with that, so... But we're seeing something for the first time about that, which is, like, the fact that they leave you alone, actually, in this one. This is a special case. So pollution on Globa is different. The usual pollution sources aren't a problem for Globa's ecosystem. It's already high CO2 environment, and the fungi will eat up most industrial pollutants. So immediately my brain goes to, this could be kind of cool for mods, actually, because you can manipulate things for surfaces now, for removing pollution. I wonder if they actually, I wonder if they change the checks so that, like, the buildings don't make pollution anymore. It's based on aroma and spores. The fungi you need to grow... Oh, this is going to be really cool. The fungi you need to grow, harvest, and prosper are the same that the ones enemies eat. The agricultural activities make spores that smells and eventually attract pentapods. Oh, also with novice pollution, the effect does cause local enemies to evolve as they're exposed to your local agricultural formula and metal anyways. So they will attack you eventually. Regular machines don't make pollution on Globa since it's already chock full of CO2. Yeah. See, that's good because like that was always like a little UPS sink, right? Like to have pollution on that. So making that per surface is pretty cool. You can automate walls, bots, or animals, or use lasers. So again, you're talking about like you're Delphi. You're probably like an intermediate to advanced player. Normal players don't know how to do that really. I mean, they know sort of how to like automate probably like ammo, but like even then, like that player is usually pretty good when they've learned to automate that. But like if it starts to get destroyed, right, or there's some kind of problem where the everything starts getting destroyed, like that, how do they handle that? They don't, you know. That's what I'm saying. You just have to look at like some new players playing kind of like SC, and you kind of get like that. The fact that they can't just run to a problem and solve it immediately is always an issue. So, our players are ridders. Oh, here we go. But anyways, we'll go back. Eggrass. They're the pentapod equivalent to spawners. They only appear in shallow waters of Gleba and marshlands. Which both you and your enemies can wade through. This keeps them away from drier highland areas, which are easy to build in, but puts them close to areas where you want to harvest your agricultural products. Destroying Eggrass will yield some pentapod eggs. They're a key ingredient to make biochamber, an important bioprocessing machine on Gleba. Oh no, we're back to enemies dropping military science. When I got into Factorio, that was actually the thing. It was like what was it? It was like 1.5 or 1.4 or something. Where I don't remember which one it was. It was one of the earlier versions where like the biters dropped military science. They dropped like, I don't know, it was like biomass or something. It was really funny. That got removed though. Like many biological items. I'm guessing there's another way of making it later. I just think it's funny. They're on a timer, but they don't spoil in the normal way. Wait too long, you may find yourself face to face with a hungry hatchling pentapod. You'll need quite a few biochambers in your time on Gleba. More importantly, though, Gleba may need biochambers when you're not there. So of course, just automate everything with beta technology. Turn limited supply. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I literally the next paragraph basically talks about how you can automate it away. It says somewhat risky production cycle. That's funny. Huh. Bob's Biters still drop candy. Yeah, they still have alien drops. Yeah, for that. But this is kind of interesting. So you're saying if you wait too long, it spoils. It spawns an enemy, so you can make it, but that means it may spawn into an enemy. I guess it's just surrounded with a bunch of lasers and stuff, I suppose. That's funny. That's pretty good. At Mike Latt, Alien Artifact. Yeah, no, I remember what that is. Yeah, that was it. That's the purple stuff. Yeah, that's the one. As of 0.15, they were removed from the game. Yeah, so it was 0.14. That's when it was. Yeah, that's I do recall that distinctly. The biter candy, yeah. That's when I got into the game. You had to do that at the time. You had to go out to kill biters to get more science. Regulars are not running individually. The claws, the damage from the claws is reasonable. They're very fragile and die quickly from most weapons. Oh, they have most of the enemies here. Both Stompers and Strafer can deliver newborn regulars straight towards you. They're like little octopuses. That's actually really cool. I love the sprite work on that. That looks really cool.
Hello.
That one speeds away. That's kind of neat. Hey Schneppa. I wonder how this is gonna do for VRAM actually. I'm starting to think about the VRAM. Because Pi already used up all my video card at this point, so I'm wondering how the VRAM is on this guy. Unless they added compression or something back into the a mix or something. Strafers are fairly fragile. Well, they probably have something where it's like it's not loaded when you're on the surface, but I don't know. You switch between with the cameras, so we'll see. Strafers are fragile and use speed to outmaneuver opponents. That looks so creepy actually. I feel like there's like the first mod is gonna be something like arachnophobia related. If you got arachnophobia, install a mod to turn it into like clowns or something. I don't know. Strafers keep their target at a certain distance and circle it. Is this just revenge for all the time I spent circle strafing biters? So you need to consider this in your fence. If you place a single turret, then the strafer will destroy it with no consequence. If you make a large area of turrets, the strafer will circle one that the turret is fixed on. While doing it, it'll probably wander into the range of another turret. They will take damage and they turn back away, but don't change direction instantly. Oh, okay. Long range or high alpha strike. We got some mech fans in the chat. Look at that. that's good. Like a rocket turret. Unlocked on Gleba or Tesla turret. Okay. That's pretty good. So this is not one, but this is like several enemies on one planet type. It makes me very curious of what's happening on the other planets, but we'll see. This is a lot more than I actually expected, by the way. I'm very surprised and very happy actually they put this much time into this. There was a lot of thought put into the enemies on this planet. That's really cool. Stompers are extremely tough because what, you only get like 2 types of biters? They're not really that different in the 1.1. This you have like different behaviors and stuff on different enemies. It's crazy. This is actually insane. Like it's just dawning on me right now. Man, biters are gonna be so boring now. they spoiled us. I mean, yeah, biter, spitter, and worm. Yeah, well, one's like a stack defense. That one's their turret. And biters and worms are basically like the same AI. It's just that like spitters stop when they want to go like ranged attacks something. Hey, Palace. This one they're literally talking about how it's like this one like tries to circle strafe you. That's what this one does. And this one's like a big boss guy. A tank can take a lot of damage. Short range spit attack, but the primary attack is stomping prey with their feet. The foot does a lot of damage with a direct hit, and there's also an area of splash damage as the creature stomps in combat mode. The splash damage means that densely packed defenses take more damage. Ah. So when the stompers kill the young regulars, it protects under its shell and releases new opponents. The stompers and strafers can walk over walls and cliffs. So it's a raid boss kind of enemy. They could walk over walls and cliffs, so walling yourself off is not as effective on Gleba. Thanks. Thanks for that, by the way. Regulars can't bypass walls once they're on the ground, but it doesn't help you when you're being... then they can be thrown over the wall by a strafer or delivered inside by a stomper. We knew we wanted to do enemies to be different types. Albert imposed some initial constraints. There should be no vertebrae. The first few designs covered a wide range of directions. Things shouldn't get too alien. It's kind of the spray work. It's kind of... Like, look at the latest Factorio release. They fixed a duplication exploit. Oh, the prod thing? Did that get fixed? Is Aquila the name of the ice planet? I'm not sure. Maybe someday we'll show the super cursed placeholder art. I would love that. A ton of work went into the Gleba enemies. I'm glad you like them. I mean, it's like it looks amazing. Like the spray work and the just the concept of them and like the difference of them too. It's also just like the fact that like I'm just like I could just see people modding this into like, because you know there's a couple mods like the the rampant biters, right? And some people, and there's one mod that's like you can have like raid boss biters, and I'm just seeing like someone doing like a big like changing that to kind of work with that, and you just kind of mix them all together and things like that. That's gonna be kind of neat. But like it's just like the I didn't expect to get three different like enemy types on one planet. That's kind of neat. But yeah, the concepts are, oh god, they dude, they had a breakdown. They put this for the pie guys, so the pie guys can plan out what the dissection path for them is. Like they got a heart, they got a stomach, they got a grinder, you know. Straight into the slaughterhouses they go. They got a lung, they got a brain there. How to build a pentapod. Like I need this for my vat brains, okay? I need this stuff. Oh man, that's pretty good stuff though. Enemies are still subject to change. Some things are still missing, like the final sound effects for larger versions. You have more combat balancing to do, but the combat could be interesting in the right ways and not punishing. Right now, it's fun to fight. So if you're underpowered, it feels like your actions, movement, and target priority matter more. They certainly feel very different from biters. Yeah, I would say that. The movement at the moment there are 3 tiers of pentapod. The combat video shows a small tier, which are much weaker. Larger tier is more devastating. Okay. So okay. So what it sounds like, just from what I'm thinking, Gleba defense drop off. Glidey Nut Goody Hut. I like these names. Yeah, there's a Randall pickup. Spawn lawn. Parking. Oh, there's a lot of parking, I see. Yub Yakoto Cannon. Gleba defense drop off. Okay. So what looks like the base is doing here is that they're inclined to come over here. Because it's actually kind of like a little clue of what they're doing to defend. So they're defending over here, right? So I'm assuming what happens is the what's it called? The aroma and spores don't expand unless you add more farming or cultivation mechanics. I wonder if they expand. They said it's passive. So do they expand? I'm not sure. That's the thing. And again, I want to go back to that other thing I was saying earlier, which is like the average player is not very good at like dealing with threats on other surfaces. It's a lot to handle. I don't know.
Hello.
The enemies do look really cool. Because it's one of those things where like the first time you run into an SC where you're like, my novice is getting destroyed by biters and I'm all the way on like Vulcanus or something, right? It's like, can I get back there easily is the question. I don't know. I'm very interested to see what they come up with too. And how they solve that problem. Maybe it isn't a problem. Like maybe it isn't. Maybe I just like it's just the people I was seeing kind of mess around with it. Were just like yeah. But as far as I knew, it was that's how it was. You're expected to complete the base game before playing Space Age, so we can make somewhat difficult challenges. Okay, so that answers that. Yeah. To be fair, yeah, the players I kind of saw doing it, they only had like I don't know 100 hours or so under their belt. But I'm sure you can. I'm sure even if you're not great at the game, you can either play multiplayer or you can do something else with it. But yeah. I was just wondering if they were going to change something around that. Only 100 hours. I mean, I got 4,000 hours at this point, so. Completion means firing a rocket. Yeah. It is an expansion, true. Okay. That's true. You can make that kind of distinction. I was just kind of thinking in the back of my head what the target was for it. Because like I could do it fine. And I'm sure there's some people that would struggle, but they would get used to it. But yeah, that's interesting. The average player does not know how to do shit. I wasn't saying that. I was saying like it's just multi-surface stuff is kind of hard, especially if you make like a wall of defenses and then the wall starts to fall. You're like, what does that player do to deal with it, right? So, I mean, I'm thinking mostly about SE, because SE, moving from surface to surface is not necessarily easy. And if you haven't, like, automated, like, bots and had them go build stuff, then, like, that's obviously not something you can't just tell the bots to go deal with it. Like, the bots don't deal with a problem like that. Like, you can't, like, deploy, like, a temporary, like bot force to, well, as far as I know, you can't. Like, you can't deploy, like, defense drones to defend a problem on a base. And like if you run out of power on that base, you know, because that's like a typical Factorio problem where it's like, oh, my coal ran out, so my laser defenses aren't working, or the inserters aren't working for my like something, or I mess something up, and then like now my entire base is screwing up. And so do they just kill the entire base? You're like, well, now I gotta restart because I wasn't there and paying attention, or what, you know? Because that's a very real thing that like a new player may run into. But again, if they've already finished the rocket thing, then They should relatively know that's an important concept of like keep it the same. But like the thing is, like the things that I would not expect from a player like that is to do like circuits. You know, they would not do circuits at all. But you know, it's one of those things. I would like a more difficult expansion though, personally. But I know that may not be the target. Is me so. Think about spiders only attack farms. Well, that's what I'm seeing here. Is like they have defense drop off here, defense drop off here. It's what they kind of inclined to say. So you put your defense in very specific locations. So I rarely do circuits. Please don't. Okay, well, I wasn't being condescending. Sorry, I was trying to say like people don't. That's like a super advanced player thing. Circuits. That's what I was trying to say. Although maybe like 2.0 makes it easier, like because they have like the merging of them and everything like that. So no, I noticed the factory itself is a cosmic pollution. We established that early on. Is what we kind of said. SE will be the unofficial hard mode of the expansion. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be someone that plays the DLC before the base game. That's the other thing. I know the intention, but like, there's gonna be someone who's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get into Factorio. I'm gonna buy the two things for it, and then try out the newer mode, and then they're gonna be very confused." So, but that's fine. Like, that's the thing is like, I'm sure people start like they load up Elden Ring, and then they're like, "This is not for me" because it's like too hard for me, you know. Or something. I'm sure that happens. So, you know, and that's a good way to go. It's what your target is, right? And I would like, and for me, I'm like, I like the harder stuff. So, I mean, I'm like what 900 hours into Pi, so that much should be evident. So, anyways, back to thing. Why is right? Because they updated Factorio, so I have to recapture it because it's capturing based upon the window name. So you're right, they did update it. Like, I may have 10k hours, but 10,000 hours, but I'm still bad at the game. Well, the question I have for you is, how much is that spent actually playing and not idling, you know? A lot of people like to idle in this game. It's like an idle game, too. Which is really satisfying, actually, when you think about it. We need an idle mod. We need an idle mod, where it's like the science multipliers are so high that you're meant to idle. You're just designed to. That'd be fun. Either that or scale crazy high. Factory for the casual gamer, probably not. Fix electric furnace shadow, missing some configurations. Fix a crash when using weak tables from load table. Fix productivity exploit when crafting machine ingredients for force returned. Here we go. Down a YouTube link. Is that the video I was thinking of? 1 second. Yeah, it's Michael Hendricks. Hey, Mr. Porky, how you doing? I'll come with a DLC. That's funny. Oh yeah, that's right. I got Jordan. Is he here right now? The guy who wanted me to roast his factory. Is he here right now or no? Hey, Spire.
Hello.
Hey, Ezra. Fluid energy oh, right. Yeah, that one. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll update to that. That's fine. That would be the lovely bug fix that. Thank you so much. Look at that. It's your fix. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for that. You can tell I haven't loaded this up since like 2 days ago. I was caught off guard. Thank you. Roast Lad is at the desk.
Oh,
well, I don't think that guy's here right now, so
kill me now. Ugh.
He's got a lot of mods in here. Well, we'll wait until he comes in. He's Australian, so idle mod you can set the research mod to like 1,000 times and use rampant resources, so they never run out. Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking when I was doing that. If you wanted an idle mod, that's what you'd probably do. You'd set up like one science at like a certain tier, but like I would not resist to urge to scale that though. I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna scale that to whatever I need to. You missed the FF reaction? It was a good FFF. It was excellent. I liked it. I honestly, I was more expecting like, I was kind of expecting more like changed biters sort of a thing with maybe like a couple of variants in between, but no, it's like completely different. Although they did tease at like one concept art, which was like a floating squid at one point. I remember a while back, so I remember that much. So his new friends are so cute. I know. It's good. It's good. 10 out of 10. Does anyone remember what we were doing last time? Because I don't remember what we were doing last time. Oh, what I was doing was I was losing internet. I want to mention, Rhaegar, I think I'm capped at 6K as well. I never noticed this, but I'm capped at 6K too. They changed at some point, and I didn't catch it, so they did the same for me. Yeah, no, I'm capped right now. Also, Hendrick's video was about infinite production stuff, right? Yes, it was. Yeah. They found a lovely. It's not like an exploit. It's more like a. Yeah, and then people were using it to make like infinite resources. It was really funny. It was really good. New flying thing is just biter overlord, throwing your bears, biters over walls. Yeah. That's what it seems like to me. It seems really nice. I kind of like the idea of it. I like the idea of it. So, does anyone remember why I was in this area and looking at something? Because I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I was adding this guy because I was going to do Armac. Yeah, okay. I remember now. All right, I got it. Yeah, we're going to add Armac to this. Carbon fiber? Carbon fiber, as far as I know, was going. But I could check that. I don't think that had a problem. Alright, there you go. More Armac. Now, I was just making sure that was okay, and we were working on this. This is what we were doing. So I want to add another mixer for Armac. We can look at that in a second, though. Hey, damsel. Yeah, I actually said that. I'm like, what if someone's afraid of spiders? They're gonna have to mod that out. The first mod is gonna be arachnophobia, like related. But they reuse the lovely Spooter code, Spootertron. Lovely Spootertron. Where's my next let? I'll look at carbon fiber in a sec. We already fixed carbon fiber, so I guess I'll tell you guys where I left off at, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, carbon fiber. Yeah, there it is. So we got full carbon fiber. We're good to go on that. Yeah, these are all good now. This is my lithium peroxide, which is also very good. Look at that. That's amazing. So we were working on some of these like weird intermediate like chemicals, whatever these are. I don't know what they're called. So we're working on those. And so NextLet has been a problem for a little while. I added a few more guys here, but then decided this was not enough. Essentially, I need more NextLet, and that's it. So draw a green star spider glubba thingy. All right, we can do that. I'll draw it over here. Green star glubba thingy. I think it has a name, but maybe it doesn't. There you go. Uh-oh. Maybe it's gonna have thinner legs. Like I said, if I run out of, like, if I run out of, what's it called, cement when I'm designing it, it means I have to make it like a little bit less. There you go. There you go. We get a nice big piece of art for it. He's evil. Look at that. This is the actual original Whoop concept art. I actually work as a concept artist right here. There you go. That's how it was originally meant to be, but they decided it was too scary. It's too scary for base Factorio. They would have had to label it a horror game. Take your pentapods and you'll enjoy them. I was about to ask something. What was I about to ask? Oh, sorry, I was about to say something to Rhaegar. So just a little trick, Rhaegar, that I do. I forgot to point this out. So the reason why I use lighted pulls, by the way, is because I found that when I stream, the dark to light transitions do weird things for video compression, because I think it just has to add more colors or something. So I find when when everything's kind of lit up, and when it's like sort of always day-ish, especially the important stuff, the compression works a lot better. So lighted pulls is not a choice from the perspective of just like I like light. It's also from a video compression standpoint. That's actually why I use it. So that like even though it's night, it's all pretty lit up. So I was just letting you know that that's a. I've been streaming for like and doing video stuff for a while, and I have a pretty good idea of like compression video stuff, and I know what works and what doesn't. And games that get really dim are really like they do weird things to compression, I find. So I forgot to share that with you last time because I remember you were messing around with that. So, but that was why I actually have that. And I always light up the bases because, yeah, it's just like it's from your perspective, from a player, you're like, oh, I can still kind of see it, but like the people on the stream, they won't see it as well, sort of a thing. So it's kind of a weird thing about that. Oh yeah, so where are we at? We're at. So just to show you guys where we have made no additional progress towards. Well, no, we kind of did. We got carbon nanotubes. We got super alloy yesterday, so we did actually do something. So slowly getting into that. We're gonna start actually just like rocking through these really soon. Because I was just placing down stuff for non-conductive piezogen. I just didn't quite finish it up yet. And then yeah. We're actually like, I would say like, I don't know, we're probably like 20% into Pi Science 4 at this point, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe that's the number I'm at right now. Managed to get it looking good with 20% hit to your CPU, it works. Okay. Yeah, that sucks that the AMD cards don't support like proper encoding, or more like I don't know what the deal is with that, to be honest. Nvidia is just like absolutely like killing it right now. I couldn't really tell you why that's the case. It doesn't make any sense to me, but yeah. Because I know that's always like the traditional advice, which is like don't get a AMD, get a Nvidia card. Because they've just like, yeah, it's things like stream compression and everything like that is always like, yeah. Oops. Oh, dang, they got a new one. Well, that's a new one. Let me go block this guy. I don't have my mod icons. Where are my mods? I don't know where it is. Show mod icons, there it is. Ban. 1 second. I was pretty good at removing those guys. 1 second. We haven't seen them in forever. But what I do is I always take a key phrase that they say and I just block it. There you go. Maybe I'll also XYZ. I'm gonna block XYZ domains as well. Can someone say can someone try and say something XY, like just put it XYZ URL, just go like factorio.xyz. Can someone say that? Does it block that right now? .xyz. Oh no, it doesn't block that. Interesting. Okay, never mind, that doesn't work then. Okay, I'm gonna just remove that one, that's okay. My dog is barking, so I'm yelling about, oh, mad damsel, you dropped the ball. The dog is in cahoots with the bots. It distracted you long enough for the spam to go through. I think we need to figure out what the dog's affiliation is with the AIs. Just saying, but anyways, it's all good. A dog robot alliance. No, that's funny. 35 excellent powder. But it makes like 76. Do I really need this much? And the answer is, of course I do. The answer is, of course I do. I could have 8 belts of this. Look at this. It's amazing. Why would I not want 8 belts of this? I should probably see if I can make centrifugal pans. But I'm definitely going to use up the rest of this side. And the diamonds I want to move somewhere else as well. What domain name is XYZ? It's one of those like weird domains that they came out with a lot later. It's been around for a while at this point. So I'm aware of it. I registered like 2 domains with it. I was just gonna block that entire domain set because I don't. It's a cheap one. That's what it is. So people who are looking to like save some money would basically probably go get that one. You know, it's a very, very cheap one. That's why I was gonna ban it because I know how cheap it is. So. Like I said, it's the first time I've had a bot get through, actually, in a long time. We normally don't get them. Let's do this. Normally, we don't get them at all. Syngas and glycerol. Yeah, that's fine. Four. I'm gonna just put them closer together then. Is it like, is it bad for me to put 13 here? I don't know, I think it is, but I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards potentially. I'm thinking about moving the removing the kimberlite, by the way. Which would leave it completely open for me to do whatever I want with this guy. I'm considering it, is the thing. Well, you know, there's one good way to tell. Wait, if I want to do that, where's it at? Core Lexus. Yeah, I think we're good to go on that, actually. We can do it now. So, what I'm actually going to do is, I was informed by... Where's it at? Turd. Because I remember Melon was telling me this one exists, and I'm like, you know what, that looks actually pretty good. You can essentially throw in pressurized hydrogen into this guy, and you can get, like, lots of kimberlite. I'm like, you know what, that doesn't look that bad. I was gonna take the milk one, because I'm like, you know what, more milk is good, because that's what they're supposed to do, but... You know what, like, yeah, like, getting kimberlite from it is also really good. I would never have to worry about diamonds ever again. Fortunately, this is like the really old build too. Oh my god, I hate that so much. it's okay. Well, I don't hate it. It's like the really old, like the way the beacons used to work. And whenever I find one that essentially works like that, I'm sad. Every time I'm sad. Well, we'll build it like over here. We'll go over there. What do you mean you have a bot to get through? Oh, we had a spam bot, that's all. Oh yeah, I'll show you actually what I do. This is what I do. I just have like moderation settings like this. I just do this. So you can't say like whatever this is, and so if you say any of these things in the chat, I'll just hold your message and it won't put it up. Like tiny URL, short URL, all that kind of stuff. That's what I do. So. And I have no qualms about showing it off because the bots aren't listening. So the thing I learned is that the people who write their bots or whatever, they're kind of lazy and they don't really try to like circumvent filters like that. They don't really try to. So they don't make an attempt at all. The dogs are listening? That's true, the dogs are listening. We gotta go check out the affiliations of Damsel's dog. But I found that was actually sufficient enough that like the bots just never showed up again. They just kind of like left and didn't come back. So it's actually been several, like I would say like almost a year since I've seen even one on my own chat. I don't know why I have so much red here. But there's a lot of new annoying technology now where there's now one that like it will it's like advertising some art or something to you. But what it does is it actually talks to you. So it'll like they have some kind of thing where it's it's listening to the stream. It's got some kind of interpreter that does like a speech to text kind of a thing. And then they feed that into ChatGPT and that feeds in more of stuff, and then it eventually goes into like it tries to sell you on some art or something is what it does. It must be effective because there's like I think it's one guy that's doing that right now with this bot, but yeah. But like it must be effective because it's seen all over the place. Like a lot of channels have that as well. So, but that one targets very specifically like smaller channels, because I think on a larger channel, if the streamer is like talking to like more than like one person, the bot will get confused and doesn't know who you're talking to. But I remember I tried to converse with one of those bots and it just ignored me, is what it did. It was just like it was like, nah, I'm not talking to you. It was so rude. It just was like it just ignored everything I sent it. But that's one of the ways you can tell it's a dead giveaway. It's a bot. It's coded for a very specific use case. It won't carry on a conversation because they got lazy, right? It takes time and effort to write a good bot, yeah. Like they never thought of these contingencies because I guess in like 99% of cases they don't need it to talk to other people, or they don't need it to go through a filter or something. Like that's what I mean. If your goal is just to spam, I guess I guess that works, you know, whatever. That's what they're doing. I have no hopes for the internet, and I think it's just gonna be more and more spam moving forward. We're probably gonna dealing with that forever. That can be moved down here. Yeah, so when I said it went through, it's because of that. What happened here? No fluid delivery. They're not, like, stuck by the tailings, are they? See, the tailings used to be really easy to see where it was, because it was the only thing in this area, but then I did this. Nope, it's still going.
Hello?
That's crazy. Hey, doing a civet check. New gamekeeping stream meta. You need to hold a nuanced conversation with the chatter before I allow you to stay. Yeah, that's the authentication. No, it's just I think it's gonna be now too hard to weed out what's a bot and what's not these days. It's too challenging. It really is. Because how do you even know? How do you tell? You can't. Dude, there's a lot of sulfuric acid. This is actually good. I love this block here, by the way. It's such a good block. It's a very, very good block. I'm gonna leave that alone for now, though. Alright. Let's see. So, it comes as a byproduct of the milking stage, right? Don't take that out of context. Yes. You don't have to add anything else to it, do it? Nope, just pressurized hydrogen. Alright, let me go get that. I need to get like a little guy over here. I still ban people that come into the channel. The first thing I would say is just not stream friendly. What? Wait. What would they? Okay, actually, don't say what it is. But I'm kind of curious what they're possibly saying that isn't stream friendly as the first thing. To be honest, I think I've only banned bots in the last like year. And one drunk guy. That was it. Actually, I'm not entirely sure he was drunk. I think it was just someone I knew. That can happen. You can know people. I'm not... I would say I wouldn't say I've not made any enemies ever, so... I have many enemies in many quarters. I don't know, people make big deals out of anything, so... Like this big poo-poo PV head. Ah, well, there you go, it's over. 1 second, Coralex. I guess I should just put in Coralex milk. I have no idea what I'm targeting, though, for it, though. Maybe I should see what I'm targeting for it. Coralex. We only need it for science, right? We don't need it for anything else. Yeah, it's like just this, which is like 200. That's actually what's missing right now, too, so... And there's Kazin as well, right. You know this is like the first Coralex build I did in this base, like... And I never went away from it at all. So that used about 2.5. I just made a really big one, and then I never had to come back to it, so... Which is good times. It's used very randomly in, like, various animal processes, but that's it. I'm just kind of trying to roughly estimate in my head what I'm going to need for that. Pedaifu needs a lot of Kazin, interesting. Yeah, we don't use the Kazin to plastic bars anymore. We did that for, like, a little while. I don't think that was ever any good, to be honest. I think that was always bad. I think I just used it for no reason. I don't do the melamine one? I guess there's another one, right? Cyanic acid, ammonia, or... Yeah, I do formaldehyde and phenol, for sure. It doesn't look like I need a whole lot of it, though. Kazin solution. Why do I need Kazin solution? Raw fiber. That's a thing? When did I get this? Biotech Stage 3, Pi Science Pack 3. So that's recent. I don't think I care about this, though. It's 1 to 5, or you can get, like, 40 out of it. When did this come in? How have I never noticed this? I don't think I would want to use this, though. I think keycalcs are too easy to, like, turn into fiber, but... Maybe if there's a build that would, like, make it good, I guess. I don't know. Kazin solution. People telling people to go something of themselves, even though some of them aimed towards people in chat. They've seen another chat. I also ban them on top of getting people to hate raid. God, being a mod is rough, apparently. I spent time on the politics side of Twitch. Oh, well, that's a mistake right there. See, I see your problem. Okay. You see, the solution to that is you don't go to the politics side of Twitch. That's how you do that. Kazin. How do you spell that? Really, if you do that, you just set yourself up for trouble. Okay. Need to put this in here. You have no one to blame but yourself. I never realized this, but Coralex smoke barreling and unbarreling is actually incredibly slow. It wants 3.2 plants just for that as it is. Oh yeah, that's right. This is different now. Huh. You know, sulfuric acid is actually the best one to do now, because that's that yields the most out of it, right? Am I correct? See, 50 to 50, and 50 to 60 if you put hydrogen chloride, but then it goes 50 to 80 if you put in sulfuric acid. And as it turns out right now, sulfuric acid is incredibly cheap for me. That's nuts. Oops, yeah, I already have that. And put that in there. So 30 easy squeeze ranches, and that's it.
Hello!
Hey, Datum. Most bands you've done is 73? Oh, jeez. That's a fair bit of bands. Just a few. A modest amount of banning. I'm a lazy monk because I don't get paid to have every chat open all the time. I mean, how spicy could it possibly get? That's the question. I mean, I don't know. We're Factorio streamers, so... Yeah, this is the current Corlex build, which is, You see, it's tier 1. That's the worst part about this thing. It's so bad. But I did wanna improve it. Does Corlex milk get used to anything else? Yatori stage 2, quality new mall, and new mall ration, yeah. Apparently it may be used a fair bit in these, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Corlex food and quality Corlex food. That's you have to give it Kaizen again? Huh. Well, it's over. I'm just trying to think of how I want to set this guy up. Okay, I think I have a good idea. Oh, wait, you can't put hydrogen. I don't know. I think the botting is just gonna be more of a problem as time goes on. Because that's getting really hard to fight against at this point, so it's you don't have many options as like a site vendor, so it's a difficult issue of figuring out what's a human and what's not. Especially the whole AI thing, because now it's like all the traditional stuff where it's like, go solve a CAPTCHA. You know, there's tools out there that just like, they just solve CAPTCHAs for you now. Like, there's like an extension I saw on HM the other day that would do that, so. Mike, I just dropped 2 squires, good. I got a headhunters yesterday. I was saying, how's it going? Going pretty good. I got a headhunters yesterday. I got a lovely headhunters. It was a random drop, just completely random. No target farming or anything. By the way, we sold it immediately because I have no use for it in my build, so. Got my first headhunters as a random drop ever. Hate raids? It sounds like any other Tuesday back in the days. They don't even spam insults, just random messages at a high rate to run their channels unusable. Yeah, but I think nowadays you just put that in like you just put your channel in like sub-only mode or whatever, and that's it. They kind of killed that pretty fast. But yeah, I guess so. Well, not even sub-only mode. You just put on follower mode or something. Like, it give you a lot of ways of dealing with it, so I don't think it really happens anymore. Slow mode, yeah, there's slow mode too, yeah. I mean, they use that a lot more in like tournaments and like big things for that. Unicor's lock in our park theory so far this league. Yeah, Burgers is rich, by the way. He's very, very wealthy for a Path of Exile. Burgers is using some very unethical RNG. I'm gonna give this actually 2s. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll give it this one to start. So I don't need that much food. No, I don't. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to say this one goes over here. Dude, you need fatty acids for this? What? If I recall, you didn't have such options. You had to ban them one by one if there's no pattern. Yeah, that was way back when. Back in the good old internet days, I guess. We're not really good at all. So you're probably right. Something like that. Fish oil, that one. The thing that's yeah, no. Sorry, I was talking about the game again for a second. I think it surprised me that Corlexes make milk, but they literally drink like no fluid. They just drink water and that's it. I should have Easy Squeeze Ranch Mark 3, so. That internet was still usable back then. Yeah, I feel, you know, honestly, I feel like it's much worse for like spam and stuff. It's just like, I definitely get that inclination, 100%, 100s. See, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many things of milk does it, or not milk, water? Yeah, that's fairly straightforward. Okay, that's fine. I am definitely in agreement with you on that, though. So remember, I am actually going to try and make Kimberlite out of this, which may be easier said than done. The only thing that concerns me is how much, okay, how much is it coming out with? Hold up. It's, Corlexes, right? Yeah. So it makes, we're going to be here. Oh my god. Dude, that's a lot of Kimberlite. Look at that, 33. That's a lot of Kimberlite. I'll make it work, though. I'm kind of feeling like switching to it right now, by the way. Because I don't know where the pipes actually come into, so... We're gonna have to, this is gonna have to get killed. Let me, you know what, let me do as much as I can without switching it over, and then we'll switch over, so. That's what we're gonna do. Because it's gonna be kind of a pain. Techno. This is not hardcore dance, this is, synthwave, synth pop, chill wave, cyberpunk electro arcade mix. I mean, well, I could switch to something else. Honestly, I wouldn't mind switching to something else. Yeah, you made fun of it, so you made me think about it. You made me self-conscious. Let's try this one. It's just supposed to be the same genre of music I always play. Is this one any good? No. Let me fast forward a bit. No, okay, forget this one. I heard singing. So, oh, you're affiliate now. Congratulations, Rigard. Congratulations. I'm surprised that they didn't give it to you earlier, actually. It's a consistent schedule, right? That's why they do that. Yeah, the rules are weird, but congratulations. Corlex, milk. Hog paddock. Actually, it only requires steel. That's easy. Just goes milk like that. It's actually submitted the W9 incorrectly, and they say everything's fine. Oh right, you have to do that. They're very stingy on taxes now. Because apparently, I guess a lot of streamers were engaging in U.S. tax evasion or something. So they became a little bit stingent on that, just slightly. I remember that actually, because like what? Yeah, very stingent on that. 4 and 4. Listen, guys, don't evade your taxes, and if you do, don't get caught. There you go. That's my advice. If you're going to, then don't get caught. There you go. Like any crime. Don't get caught. This is fish oil and fatty acids. Oh, my PM was claiming to be American for tax reasons. Of course he was. You're not talking about my PM, right? Because I don't think he's doing that, but he might be for all I know. I don't stay up to date on the latest politics. You have to be a politician to successfully evade or a millionaire. I know. But they're very good at not being. They're very good at not being caught. You know, they're doing it correctly. The rest of us, not so much. Fish oil. Definitely can't. You can't do it as a streamer. Yeah, you're breaking the rules. You have to be a politician or a millionaire. What else do I need here? This. You know, I don't want to. I'm gonna put the ash maybe over here, but I'm not sure. Nah, maybe I won't. Never mind. My only concern is like the ash takes forever to unload, and if it's like running out of fish or budos or something, it's gonna be, like take forever. But you know what? It's fine. That is a concern. Let me go look at what's causing that. That's the power of the factory. That's supposed to be 45 actually. Alright, let me check out what happened over here in a moment. Sorry, we might be in panic mode in a moment. Okay, this stopped. Why did it stop? No moondrop seeds. I think the moondrops are screwed up right now. They are screwed up. What happened? Copper ore? What? But I have copper ore. Oh, I guess I was actually using this, wasn't I? Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna fix that. When I looked over there, I didn't think it was being used, so I disconnected that like a stream or two ago. Or I think it was literally the last stream I disconnected that. Yeah, we can't have that happening. That's an issue. Sorry. It was this. I hooked this up at one point and I thought I wasn't using it, so that's might be. Where is that at? That's such a mistake. I'm gonna just go pick up some moondrops for it, and that's it. I'm gonna just feed it into the machine it needs to be in. It was that one, okay. Because that's the power of the factory, and if it runs out, that's a problem, so... I haven't moved the moondrops yet, though, and I need to. I do need to move that. One second. We're gonna just go up here and pick up a few more. I'm more surprised that hasn't run out yet, actually. But I need to still do some stuff with it. Where's the moondrops? This is kind of same as power level. Something. It's very bad, that's what it is. It's 1 terawatt, actually. So you know what? It's actually not as bad. I forgot I kind of fixed nuclear, so that's actually not the worst I've ever done, so... Alright, that should fix it for now. Yeah, it needs like 2 lanes of belts for just the moondrops, so... I chose this one a very long time ago. I need to upgrade this one too, by the way. This is a a little mini project we have to eventually do is move it down to one of these blocks, preferably one with copper already. Because then I won't even make it external dependency. I'll make it like, yeah, probably that's probably the best one I've seen. Yeah, probably this one. I'll put into this block. I don't need salt, so you just put the moondrops over here, take the salt out, whatever soil and whatever, and that's it. I'm not doing that today. Well, maybe I'll do that today. I don't know. I'll see. Moondrops are an important part of the factory, though. I'm guarantee I'm using like a very old version of the recipe too. All right, let's go back to what we're working on. We'll do that. Canadian politics is interesting more than two-party system. It really isn't actually. That's a myth. It's like it's just our left vote is split. That's all it is. That's all it really is. They can't decide on that, so. And then we have one right-wing party, and that's it. That's what we have we're a three-party system. That's what we are. And that's not uncommon as far as I know. I think the UK has that, don't they? Or maybe they don't. I'm not sure. I don't know much about the UK. I won't lie. But it's not nearly as interesting as you'd imagine. It's basically every year, every time they lose, they go like, if only we didn't have a three-party system and they work together, you know? And they want to go to a two-party system every time. And honestly, most of the time, like, they go into a coalition anyways, they kind of support each other on everything anyways, so it's not really a three-party system, actually, believe it or not. They don't do the things you think they do. It's on paper it's a three-party or it's a more than two-party system, but in practice it's really not. They don't actually do anything that's like together, so. They have a dozen parties. I mean, I'm sure the US does too in other places, but it is what it is. I need to... So I'm just trying to figure out how to set this guy up. Can't I put this guy, like, right over here? No. It would need, like, an extra... Which I can give it that. But I'm not a political commentator, so I won't really talk about that. I hate politics. But I'm just saying it's not what you think it is. That's all I was trying to say. And most people hate it here is the other thing, so they hate that system, especially when like their side wins or loses. It comes up every time, so that's also a very common thing. So I mean that happens everywhere. I think it's like when any party wins or loses, immediately it's like, all right, who do we blame? So. U.S. is Democrats or conservatives? No, you can vote for the Libertarians. You can put your vote into that, and you're making a statement of I don't really care about these other two people. That's the third one, right? Or do they have a Green Party? I forget. Because we have a Green Party here. Actually, our Green Party has like a seat in a parliament every time, actually, which is really funny. Our Green Party actually kind of means something. Not a lot, but it actually does mean something here. Let's do that and Kimberlites. Well, they do something, so... I'm gonna go up there. I'm just gonna give that a little bit more speed, actually. I want them to go a little faster. Listen, we didn't do that before because I was lazy. But now that I'm not feeling lazy, we'll do a little faster now. These are really cool though. I love these. You're gonna convert Mike to cover politics? Never, because I don't care. I'm just telling you how our system is. I'm not advocating for any side or another. You said something about how our system worked. I'm just like, it doesn't really work that way. I'm kind of sort of politically agnostic, so obviously by the sheer amount that I do that kind of stuff. You're running away from the debate? I am. I'm a fence sitter. Deal with it. I'm a fence sitter. Yeah, these are gonna be fun. I can just leave these the way they are. So each one of these needs like 40 slots, doesn't it? Oh my god, look at the crafting speed, 6,000%. That's insane. I like that. That's kind of cool. I like number go big, but obviously number in this case going big doesn't really mean anything. So here's the thing: if I'm making 1.8 from each one of these, well, it's gonna be like. I'm just wondering how many, what's it called? How much kimberlite do I have to put in? Because I'm on this recipe, right? I'd say when it gets to about 7, not 7, probably like 6. Yeah, when it gets to 6, I have to then invert it or something. So I can put down probably. This is how much right now? 8. Yeah, I should be able to do, because it's 32, I should be able to do 2 rows, and it should be fine for, like, ratios, I would say. I just want to put it all down, and I want to get it going, and then I'm gonna start converting it over. Because I also have to throw these milk buildings down, because I don't want to have as much of an interrupt in milking time or whatever. Dude, that sounds so bad, actually. It's in milking time. Milking time. No, don't quote that. No, I was trying to type in milking time. You're making me type it in now. Stop making me do this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm noticing a lot of like really small entities actually. I'm gonna make them all 2,000 instead, I decided. Salt as well. Okay, I do need a bit of steam, which is like, yeah, barely anything. Oh my god, it's a lot of milk too. I don't vote because I don't believe that just because majority of people think something is right, that is right. That's true. Your favorite part is when he said it's milking time, then proceed to milk all over the place. Raygard, you're inventing stories here. Stop doing that. People will think it's accurate. He's spreading lies and slander about me. I'll have you know, the milking is exactly the way it's meant to be. Where's the Jesse, we need to milk. Oh god. What's the what? I can't even think of what's the thing that heats up the water. What's it like the electric thingamabob? There it is. All I can think about is fucking milk or whatever. Sorry. Just think of horrendous things. Alright, how much steam does it need? Yeah, like 99, that makes not 99, but you can give it speed modules, and now it makes 132. That works out, that's fine. That's okay. Alright, they both should get steam at some point. I'm gonna actually add a bit of steel here too, because that's a good way to get that going. This is a very full up container actually. And I have problems with milking time 8-1. I told you it would sound wrong. I told you this. Sea sponge. Fiberboard, gargum, salt. Alright. See, this is one of the little bit of like things that I think I kind of robbed myself of. The fact I use CyberSyn, I don't have to bring all these materials individually or figure out like a train to do that. I just do this and that's it. I feel like I'm robbing myself of that experience, but to be fair, the way I'd probably design it is like either do like a direct train insertion train to do that. Either that, or I'd like make a centralized place. What does Bolt do? Bolt does a centralized place, right, for this kind of thing? I believe that's what he's doing. You just kind of put them all in the same place, and then you're good to go. I believe that's all he does. I mean, it makes a lot of sense to do it. That's one of those things I'm like, yeah, I kind of like missed out on that, I think, by playing with CyberSyn, so. The only time I'll ever say that. Request threshold. I can see why people use that kind of mod, though. It's my first time trying out like this kind of thing, and I'm like, yeah, I just say this and I'll figure it out there. I wonder if it is actually truly better for UPS, though. It probably is. It likely is, because I'm thinking about like what the infrastructure would look like. And it'd probably be a lot more belts, or like I said, direct train insertion. And just like one train brings it in kind of thing. Although I think that would have been a lot of fun just to have one train doing it all. That would have actually been a lot of fun. How big is this one? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, you just. So what I would have done is I would have had it like. See, what I would have done is I would have had like a station like this. I probably would have done 1, 2 trains is what I would have done in a vanilla run, or like more vanilla train oriented run. You just do that and you go like, or whatever like that, and you just make like one over here and that's it. You do that. The only thing is, if you do the other blasted trains, right? Which ones are they called? These ones. You can't do it with this. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. That makes that so bad. I think I would have done, like, I'm not surprised Bolt did what he did. Like, he didn't upgrade to tier 2, but I could see why he didn't do that. Because, like, yeah, because I would have been like, yeah, 1, 2, that works, but, like, it actually is a 1, 4 if you're using the other length cargo trains. That's an interesting design consideration I didn't get to experiment with, but yeah. Yeah, upgrading those trains is like terrifying actually. But yeah, I would have had to go pick that up, and it's the fact you can't upgrade trains. Honestly, I probably would have written my own mod to like upgrade the filters on the wagons or something. Like I totally would have done that. That's what I would have done. Because I'm like I'm reverse lazy. I'm like I don't want to. I have a solution in mind and I want to like put that in or something, you know. Reverse lazy for a change. Okay, that we'll put on the other side. How many inputs do I have? I don't have that many. I have like the food, the fish, the tephora, and Budos. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, Ash also counts. And I have just 3, so I'll just put more over here and that's it. Pies has some really interesting design considerations, actually. There are things I would have not thought of doing. But I definitely have to think about them now. Let's see, I'm gonna do 1, 2... Actually, do I even need that? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about that. Yeah, that's the rest of it, and that should be whatever it needs. And let me go start throwing crit cases down. We're good. So reverse lazy but straight cheat. I write. Okay, listen. If you write your own cheats, is it really cheating? It's you know, that okay, don't answer that, but still. Listen, I play the game, I get mod ideas. Actually, the story of Train Autofill was I posted in like the suggestion forum, and then I kind of thought about it more that night. I'm like, I'm just gonna write it myself, and then I did. So what a story that was. But I had a lot of fun with it, actually. I got more into the mods, so. Oh, 2 is the final product. Let's see. Okay, you want to see my old, like, Corlex setup? Look at this thing. So I can immediately tell where all the bottlenecks are, so that's good. But there is, like, typically there's actually a ratio with these, so. I don't think we're going to use these ancient remains, by the way. Or maybe we will, because I don't think I need anything else here. I need sulfuric acid, that's it, right? Yeah. You know, I'm sure the first time I looked at that, I was like, with sulfuric acid, I'm like, there's no way I ever used that. And then here I am, using it. Because times have changed. Yeah, look at that perfect ratio. Look at that perfection. I'm sure if I go to 3 and 5 though, I think that'll change then, won't it? No, they're always the same, right? That's how that works. I love it when it kind of works out like that. It's really nice when it does. Jack. I should use one of your squires to do something silly with fire meal in there. I think I don't want to do any more builds actually in PoE right now. So you remember that lovely video I was talking about the fact I want to do? Yeah, so the problem is when there's a PoE league going on and I'm playing that half the time, the video doesn't really get done. That's actually not the main problem. It was actually my work, but still. I would really like to get that video done before 2.0 comes out, because I feel it's like less relevant with 2.0. I mean, it's really not, but at the same time, it's me experimenting and trying things out. So, you know, I would really like to finish the things I say I'm going to finish. So, Burger, stop encouraging me to not do the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Can't do that to me. But as it turns out, video stuff like that is actually a lot harder to do than you would think. It's quite challenging. Yeah, that's all it needs. K's into that. Never thought I'd check out Mike's YouTube channel. Are there milking videos? You know, now that you say it, I might have the corner. I may have that market cornered. The milking videos market. But the answer is currently no. There's actually nothing on there at the moment. Well, I have like my old Let's Plays and that's it. I haven't really posted anything else on there. That's all I did. I was doing Let's Plays before I streamed Factorio. Most recent videos 11 months ago. Definitely not doing the ground set. I know. Trust me. Believe me. I need to be roasted. That's what I need. I need a good roasting to get me to work on that kind of thing. Like I said, it's not as easy as you'd think, though, to do that stuff. I definitely underestimated it myself. Really, the thing I have is, like, it's a lot of time and, you know, I'm obviously playing this game and some other things, so... But I'll fully admit to the fact that times I could be working on it, I don't work on it, so... Let's just go do this. I've had a couple moments like that. But I do want to finish it up, so... Actually, this is... We can do this. 1 second. Really? You're in that one too, huh? That's fine. I'll give you extra space there. Actually, let's give you extra 2 spaces. Because I like it when this is, like, more in the middle. This is for 5.9 Kazim, by the way. It's insane. It's a lot of Kazim. I like the way this looks, though. It looks really cool. That one doesn't work. Why doesn't that one work? Wire? Oh. Oh. We dropped the ball there. Yeah, that's... No, that's fine. I think I need to change the way this is a little bit. Trying to think of how to set this up, though. Because if I do it any other way, then this is not in there. I have some width-wise distance to use here, though. We'll see. Mike, play the song? Oh, sure. Sorry about that. Might be. You either have to pay an editor or devote a crap ton of time. Yeah, but for me, I don't want to pay an editor, so, really. I don't need an editor. I can do it myself. I just need to do it myself, you know? So... It'd be really easy to do if I just, you know, did it. You know, that was super simple, you know? See, if you do the thing and you do it correctly, then you won't have a problem, but... The issue I have is I'm not doing it, so... I mean, it's a hobby for me, right? Is how I kind of treat it, so... I have fun with it, and that's it. And I'm still a hobbyist, so I'm gonna keep it on the hobbyist side of things. There may be a time for that, but that's not currently. Because someone was actually saying on like my VODs thing, they're like, you should have an editor to put like this together into like a more consumable format. And I'm like, first off, I have the video editing software, I know how to do it, but it's just literally it's a timing issue. That's really what it is. I mean, it's what it always comes back to, right? The hobbyist micro? I mean, I am. That's how it is. And that's why nothing ever gets done. That's why. There you go, you have your answer. That is why nothing ever gets done. I'm trying my best though. I think for people streaming on Twitch, YouTube is more like promotion. You either do it yourself or you hire someone to make a highlight clip, and that's how you get more stream watchers. I know they have like a loop that they kind of do with that, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm not trying to use it for promotion. I'm just kind of like, the whole reason I was making that SC video to begin with was I was kind of like, this is something cool that I like that I think like normal people would also enjoy. But I have to like put it together in an easily consumable format sort of a thing. Normals would enjoy this, is what I said, you know. Like, normal people would love this. Do that. Can multi-stream Twitch without a fit? You can, you just have to make Twitch your primary one. And the thing is, so I like a lot of things about YouTube streaming. I like the quality options, they're much better. The thing I don't like is the discoverability, and I also don't like YouTube and Google as a company. Those are the reasons I don't do it, though. I've had a lot of, like, problems with Google over the years. 2000. This should work, by the way, because this is, like, 1000. There's not that many pipes going here, but... You know what I might do, just to be thorough? Just to be thorough, do this. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. Because that gives it way enough pipe production to go somewhere all the time. If a streamer has principles over small cash grab, you're too honorable to make on Twitch full. Why, thank you. No, I kind of put fun for, I kind of put like what's fun and what would actually be enjoyable first over anything else. So I don't want to have an editor or whatever. But like I said, I'm working on stuff now that like should be kind of nice. Ever since like I just like the whole like thing about the internet of like, hey, you just put stuff up for fun. It's like really entertaining. It's really fun. But you know, I on YouTube, anytime I've looked for streams, I have absolutely no idea how to find streams on YouTube. It's so hard to. They used to have that YouTube gaming site, but then they dumped it. or something. I don't know what they did with it. They just got rid of it. It's just gone. It's not there anymore. It's really strange. So that makes me less inclined to like immediately dip into that world and try and make that work. So 2 was the most I had to do, and then I have to do Kaizen and Kaizen Pulp, and that's it. These are really cool, though. I really like these. These are really neat. Muddy Sludge, we're gonna just dump that out. That's disgusting. We have Muddy Sludge in our milk? Why would we have that? I don't think there's stream discovery on Switch on YouTube. Yeah. Which is what I don't like. So it's really weird, because like a lot of stuff on YouTube are things that would get banned from Twitch a lot of the time. And of course you have kick.com as well, which is the essentially the gambling degenerate like version of Twitch, I guess. Although they allow gambling on this site too, so I don't really know. It's like I don't really understand it, to be honest. It doesn't make any sense to me. I think they didn't allow it, and then they made a site, and now they allow it, but I don't know. I don't really understand that. It's like, yeah, it's something along those lines. Mike's dirty milk time. Yeah, that's where the YouTube goes. YouTube isn't a streaming platform. No, that's the main reason I don't go there. I just wish there was like some quality options and stuff for this platform. Because like I said, I was Rayguard was having issues with 6K, and then I start looking at my option, my quality. I'm like, wait, I'm at 6K too. I'm like, when did that happen? I don't even remember when that happened. Because I swear I had it at like proper quality, but no, apparently not anymore. What are the byproducts in this one? Kaizen and milk, and then I was gonna do diamonds, right? Let me look at the diamonds. Give me a sec. Diamond, industrial diamonds. What's the chain we're supposed to do with this? No, that is a chain we're supposed to. Do we get new diamonds? No, we don't. Yeah, that doesn't count. That's particle accelerators. Washed. Processed rejects. I'm gonna start with this one. Yeah. 3. Oh, these are insane. Diamond. What is this one? Diamond water concentrate. You're voting YouTube stricter DMCA rules, but not streaming there. Oh yeah, that's right. They have a system where it's like while you're streaming, it like analyzes your stuff for copyright. Yeah, my God, I've dealt with so much of that over the years. Like of just because I did Let's Plays on there, and I hated it. Like this, I am playing music right now, but it's like on a VOD soundtrack. I mean, I'm not technically supposed to do that, by the way. But you know, I'm simply using the tools I've been given. So that's what they did. They did something a lot better, like for Twitch to let me get around that. So at least they did that, which is kind of nice. Diamond tailings. I'm just wondering how much I need for this. I'm debating it. No, that's not correct. Slake lime, tar, water. Kimberlite pulp. Yeah, there's your grade 3. Yeah, we're not gonna do the blood, so that's it. Diamond rejects, where's that at? That comes from here. You can do processed, or you can make it into Kimberlite grade 2. I'd rather make it into processed again, rejects. So this takes in 120 diamond second. Dude, there's still processed rejects. Are you joking? Are you yanking my chain over here? There you go. So there's sand, limestone, chromite sand. Interesting. I am totally gonna burn that, by the way. There's no way I don't burn that. What I'll probably do is that probably turns into a lot of ash that I can put back into Coralexes, actually. That would be amazing. That would be incredible. But yeah, that's from 72 Kimberlite. Now, normally, by the way, that's like that's a lot of diamond, like a lot of diamond processing plants or whatever. But we're in the new age, which is if I get it from my milk, right? What's the ratio again? Does live count as published video? Not really. There's a button that says live on YouTube. Is there? Is that what they have now? Well, I don't want to go to YouTube right now because apparently Vivaldi is like breaking on YouTube now. So did anyone else's uBlock get like did your uBlock if you're on Chrome? Did it get disabled yesterday? I think it got disabled yesterday, right? They finally flipped the switch on Manifest. I think that's actually an interesting point of topic. Actually, I'm gonna go through this one. A pokey paste bin? Okay. So was anyone running uBlock? Okay, nothing happened on your end. Okay. I saw something on there on HN about it, but I think it got suppressed really fast, so they took it off like immediately. What's the average on this? 918. So I'm doing some mental math. 27. 27, 36. Probably like 36-ish. Or something. Sec. And I'm doing... How much Kimberlite grade 3 does this require? Or how much would it make? Let's see. 13. So... Think about what to put with this. Because I don't think we actually need that many diamonds, by the way. Because it's saying 13.9 milk right now. Just thinking about how to set this up. And... yeah, so it'd be like... We're probably going to get, if I had to guess, probably an average of 50 to 60 Kimberlite grade 3 while it's running. And this build is trying to use 72. Okay. Not that that's a problem. I don't think that's an issue. Because we don't use diamonds a great deal. Okay, maybe we do. Okay, we do. We use a lot more than I thought we did. All right. What I'll probably do is I'll set it up for this. And what I'll do is I'll have the remainder diamond come in from somewhere. And then, yeah. That works. Okay. We're making the block to end all blocks right now. Chromite sand, limestone gets burninated. Sand gets burninated. That's a lot. Okay, that's too many burners, by the way. I'm gonna try and convert it into something else. What did I do with the sand over in my other block? Where's the diamonds at? No, because you don't use ad blockers or chrome. Okay. Now, I like it more for like the lack of tracking. By the way, to be honest, there's no way they get me to. I really hate trackers on the internet. It's one of the things. So. That is one of the primary things which I like using it for. I put it into gravel here. That's what I did with it. Put it into iron oxide. That's a good way to use it up. Yeah, that's the one. And then you just say like, you know, I'm not even gonna export it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Get rid of it. Gravel is something. See, limestone can't be converted down anymore, is how that works. We used to use my internet without ad block. I simply do not trust ads when they can run arbitrary JavaScript in the browser. Yep, me and you both. Yep, that's a pretty accurate reason of why. I don't like trackers, and the thing is, like, I would have more, what's the word for it? if it wasn't such a vector for spam all the time and like random things, because that's the thing is like I install from like my folks too, so they don't go into like, I've run into those JavaScript like related ads where it's like it tries to make you scam call, so it tries to lock your PC, and I'm like, well, I understand what's going on, but my parents won't, so I try to install for them too. I don't think they quite understand. That's why, like, Google doesn't quite understand. That's why I'm doing it. It's because they literally are allowing this crap to happen, and it's just such a scam. Like, they're taking pennies for these like scammers essentially. It's such a, I don't know. Anyway, oh, I can put this back into sand. That's interesting. We can put it back into classifier as well. Look at that. It's kind of neat. I actually like the idea of this. What did I do with the gravel over here? I'm assuming I did the same thing. Yes, I did. I did the exact same thing. I'm like good. I thought of that too. Which is like, my goal here was to remove the sand. And break it down, which is what I did. And then I exported these, but I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm gonna just remove it. So now we have chromite sand, which is, that's fine as a byproduct. I don't mind that one. But it's also the, we get ash to put back into itself. It goes back into Corlex milk. Right here, 23, so that's good. I like that. Google very blatantly scans my Google chat messages to serve me recommendations on YouTube. Oh, I haven't. I talk about a thing with my brother. I start getting recommendations. Yeah, I stopped using Google Chat a long time ago, and I'm kind of happy I did. I'm on Signal now for like mobile, and I think I use Discord, which ironically probably isn't much better these days. But you know, those are the ones. I feel for you though. I really do. I know that feeling. Lion comes into Kimberlite pulp, right? Yes. These are really cool, actually. I like these buildings. Well, I'm done. Well, I'm hoping the rain was coming down at hard AF. You know, we've had like really wet weather here too. I'm in like west coast of Canada. Industrial solvent and some other things. Okay, this is, I don't have to do anything else with this. This is pretty good. I'm just wondering if I should just throw this all down first and then work on the rest of it, which I probably will, because, you know, that's how I am. But there is going to be a, we don't need to export ash anymore. I don't think, yeah, we don't need to export ash anymore. We have to export chromite sand though. Chromite sand and Kaizen. And potentially leave it open for one more export just because, you know. I mean, we have a lot of space up here actually, to be fair. I'm only putting 16 of these down, so. Only. Google Chat? Yeah, that used to be a thing. I don't remember what killed it for me, though. I think it was when they removed their client. Oh, yeah, no. They had their client, and then it used to support XMPP, I think, which was like a really great protocol for, like, you just open any program you want. I think they dropped support for that, and then I just dropped support for them. That's what it was. I'm like, I'm not using this stuff anymore. And that's it. Because I actually did use it with like my family and stuff. We actually used Google Chat a lot. And then we just stopped and we just like went to like I think we went to WhatsApp, and then I had like a hang up about WhatsApp because it was Facebook owned. And so like one day I just was like, I'm hopping off this thing. And that was it. That's usually how it happens, and then like, yeah, because I'm the nerd, so I get to go kind of go like, yeah, I'm going to Signal, or you can just text me and that's it. Never installed Signal. It's fine. Is Google Hangouts? Yeah. I'm a thumb of a glove. I'm in the thumb of a glove. Oh. I don't think there's a single person in my country without WhatsApp. I mean, there was probably a lot of people that had WhatsApp here as well, but I think it's like all the IT people I know don't use WhatsApp. Actually, like it was funny because like someone I worked with didn't like Signal because it was like I think it was bought by some company or something. And then he's like he tried to get us to switch to like some key related one, and then that didn't work out, so we didn't use that. I forgot exactly what his hang up with it was, but he's like, yeah, it's all good at that. And we tried it up, and then it was pretty funny. It's good times. I don't exactly remember what it was called, to be honest. Need to give it a little more space over here. Actually, oops. Nah, I'll give it more space. That's fine. There you go. I mean, I only need like 6 of these. Maybe I should, you know what? Actually, hold up. I changed my mind. Sorry, I'm very indecisive. But if you're the kind of person who you're like, I want to switch away from WhatsApp and you just can't because everyone you know does it, I feel for you. Trust me, I do. I'm very firm on my like choices of stuff, but I use Discord, so again, I'm a hypocrite. So because Discord's like the worst thing. They don't even have proper screen sharing for Linux. They still don't. I'm like, doesn't anyone at Discord use like screen sharing? I guess not. I guess they all use something else. I refuse to believe that everyone there is just a Windows user. I don't believe that for a second. All the dev companies I was at, like everyone was on Linux. I don't think anyone uses like any like dev job uses like Windows really, unless you're doing like a Windows specific thing, obviously. If you're doing like web or whatever, which is what Discord is, they're definitely doing that. So I don't know. I don't get it. Who knows? I use VDesktop, works great on Wayland. I actually have that. I think the only thing my only hang up with it is they allow you to do greater qualities. I wonder if they're gonna start banning for that or something. Hey, nope. Apparently the check for higher quality streaming, which is supposed to be a Discord Nitro thing, that check is not on that check is not on server side. That's just a client side thing. Apparently you can do whatever you want, which I find kind of amusing. There's some reason why I don't have simple circuit boards. Yeah, they're going. I'm gonna just give it a bunch for the mall. Oops, yeah. That's been a known thing for quite a while. So I assume what they're gonna do at some point is they're gonna start clamping down on that, but really it's just implement a server-side check for it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's too expensive, but it shouldn't be. Because that's like, you just check what the stream is. Like a FFmpeg command or something, I'm sure. I don't know what it is. I literally don't know what it is. I need a lot more Core Alexas, by the way. Did I hear you say the quality settings are not checked by Discord servers? Nope. You could stream at 1080p 60 FPS on Discord, and it works because it's not a server. It's not a server side check. They don't care. Yeah, that's what I mean. But like I said, at some point they may decide to start checking it, and I don't assume they'll ban people. I assume what they'll do is they'll just disable the option or something, or cut you off or something. But you're right, I probably should just use VDesktop moving forward. Oh boy, simple circuit boards, hopefully I'll make one of those extreme. Yeah, they take a little while to come. That build I've redone like 3 times, and it still doesn't seem to be fast enough, I don't know why. Oh, because I don't have Formica. Because I don't have Fiberboard. Because I don't have treated wood. Because I don't have creosote. Since when do I not have creosote? I'm gonna give it a higher priority. I thought it was antiquarthine. I didn't know it was creosote. I mean, it seems to be going. What else eats it? Oh, sandcasting does. We may need another one of these blocks, by the way. Oh my god, it's used like everywhere. What the fuck is this? Alright, yeah, we may need it. You know what? I think the main thing is I need to remove this guy. If I remove this, we fix that. Because that's like 214 that I don't need to be using. Because we're on the age of jet fuel now. So, I don't know, I'll just leave it be and just hope that the problem goes away. That's usually how I solve my problems. That's something you recognize. You see, this is the problem when you look ahead like this, you see? You can't just look ahead. Can't just look ahead. I kind of want to add more speed for this, and I might do that. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just trying to get Corlex to go ASAP. I've been trying to run them for a little while, so I'm missing 169. Good number. To be fair, okay, I was trying to fix next slit originally. Why am I doing this now? Sorry, I have to step back a second to ask myself, why did I go to this all of a sudden? I have no idea. Corlex is not even remotely related to this. Why did I do this? I mean, I have to do it eventually. It's not a waste of time, but... Why was I doing this? There was some path I went on and I was looking at this. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why I started doing this all of a sudden today. I mean, I think it was on the back of my mind as something I had to do, but... hey, McDivvy. I don't remember why I started this. Why did I start this? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know, I might as well finish at this point. But yeah, I just realized, I'm like, I actually should, there's no reason for me to be working on this, actually. Did I just want diamonds? Is that why I did this, or what? Why did I do this? I don't remember. Alright, well, whatever. I'm having a Mike Lott moment over here. Apparently I'm having a Mike Lott moment. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I'm like, actually, there's no reason for me to start this now. So... Anyway. Had a moment, apparently. I just like, I don't remember why I started it today. I just was like, yeah, I'm like, I decided this is what I was doing. 766, that'll be fine. How much barrels do these need? Let's see. 10, that's fine. I can do that. I can manage that. Is there anything you do have? What do you mean? With respect to what? I have chains. I'm just gonna bring some barrels over here for these guys, and that's it. Because I'll just continue over here. The thing about, like, the way Pies does things, it's like, the beacons come a little bit late. I always feel. You're listing a lot of things you didn't have? I guess I was. Was that what I was doing? I just, like, all of a sudden, like, we went through, like, I feel like I went through, like, a wormhole or a time vortex or something, and then, like, all of a sudden, I'm over here doing this. And I'm like, I have to think about it, I'm like, how did I get here? Like, I know it's a problem, I have to solve this at some point, but I'm like, there was nothing, actually, today, I think I was looking at where I was like, I really need to do this right now. So... Pies is weird. There was no reason for this, for me to do it right now. I just, like, realized this. There was no reason. I started working on it randomly. I think I thought about it, and then I want to work on it, and then that's it. That's why I'm here. How the time you play things and delete things for no reason? Maybe I'm not paying attention to that, but you're probably right. I probably am doing that. I'm not gonna deny that, to be honest. It's probably entirely accurate. I just feel like I'm crazy because I'm like, wait, what, how did I get here? Agitator Mark III, it's 8.8. This is what? Sorry, 192. It wants 657. Oops. 873. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least 3 of these probably. I do need to put these together, actually. I can do that, though. That's fine. I'm gonna just have to squeeze these together. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. I don't know why. So the only thing I don't like about this is the fact that these kind of are sharing now, but I can put them up, kind of a thing. There's actually plenty of space for that. What's the thing that requires it more of it? It's the other way. Put these up here instead. Time vortex. So you don't remember what you're doing in the factory, then the factory has got you. I mean, okay. This is the problem with me. I don't have a to-do list, right? So I don't use to-do lists. I don't believe in them. You see, no, it's not that I don't believe in them. I just don't use them. So everything that I know I need to do is kind of like up somewhere in my brain cells. Okay, it's somewhere up there, and yeah, that's kind of a problem because it's a mishmash of many things I'm aware that I need to fix in this factory, but you know. That's the problem is I have to like I remember all of a sudden I have to do something and it's like yeah, that's not correct. Why did I do this? I do that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, put that back the way it was. So that's the problem is I'm just a giant mishmash. 876. This is yeah, that's way more than I need now. You know, I kind of wish I could just give this a little bit more juice, but yeah, this will be fun. It'll be okay. 4,000 water? What the? All right, fine. I heard something rotate. Was it this? Yeah, it was that. Sorry, I pressed R for some reason. I don't know why I pressed R. I am happy though that Ringguard recognizes something though. But Ringguard, you haven't even done the whole chain for that as well. You have to go through all the pain for that as well. You have to go through the entire process for that. What's this one? I messed something up here. 1 second. That's fine. How did I do that? I don't know. These are fine. That's not okay. You have to finish methane and do a couple other things? Yeah. I think you were looking at the methane moondrops turd, right? Is that what you're looking for? Actually, you know what? To be honest, I don't know how much you want me to even tell you about the chain, so... You actually... So typically I try and err on the side of caution of backseating, because... I don't know what the streamer basically wants in terms of, like, backseating. So I don't know where you settled on that, so I was trying not to say too much. I'll still try not to say too much now. Because some of the problems are just kind of fun to figure out on your own, but then again, like... For me, like, I go watch Bull do things sometimes, but that's a lot easier because he's, like, further behind than I am. So when he does something different, I'm like, oh, that's kind of interesting. And sometimes I go back and just, like, fix the thing up because I just realized that something he did was better than whatever I was doing, you know? I'm okay with high-level advice from people tell me I'm overlooking. So like, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there's like different levels of backseating. There's like people that like get really antsy and go like, you have to design the factory in a certain way. I haven't seen so many people like that ever, actually. Usually people are not like mean or anything. Usually they're just fine. I like this build. This is a cool build. But what, you're doing moondrops, right? To be fair, I think most of the turns are essentially like whatever works for you. I chose the top one for that though, because I'm like, ooh, more moondrops for just crappy copper ore. Then you get the methane. So you were doing the methane. I don't know if you want me to tell you my opinion on these. Yeah. I don't know. Do you want my opinion on those? Which one's different? Hey, George! George is here. George, are you ready for the roast? Are you ready? We gotta do some roasting first, though. Almost? Okay. Alright, you let me know when you're ready. Now, choose probably turns should be excluded from advice. Okay, alright. My lips are sealed then. I will not say anything about that. To be fair, they are basically all side grades. So, most of the time, it is actually just an opinion that I can give you. Most of the time. I don't think there's like, there's only like a very set few where I think that it's one way or the other, so you just need coffee. You know, I need that too. Rigger, do you set up an isolated power generation setup? You know, that is also a good advice, actually, to be honest. But I don't do that, so. I'm more of a hypocrite, you know. I'm a hypocrite streamer. So that's one. Oh, we get... Oh, that's wastewater byproduct. That's fine. So you need, coming in, 404 Cajun mixture. What a number. So what you do for C block? Or weird consumptions? Yeah. See, we don't roll that way. We roll the difficult path. 3.6. This should make enough, right? Well, I would know if I actually hooked it up properly. Oh, I don't. That does not make 404. To be fair, it makes like 808, and I don't think I needed 808. I needed like 657. Maybe I should like remove more of it. $657 is now $696. 340. Yeah, this is fine actually. This is good. No. Huh. Actually, this could be further apart. I like this. This is good. Alright. I really like this setup because sulfuric acid is like super easy now. And it wasn't for a very long time there. It's just kind of nice seeing that kind of change, that evolution. Alright, let's go. Actually, I don't need to do anything with this, so. Waste. And we're gonna go overflow valve. Sinkhole. Oh, you can't. Sorry, that's like a furnace or something. It doesn't like to be changed like that. Okay. Yep, that does all of that. So now it's just a matter of getting the Corlexes in. Yeah, this is gonna take a while for them to all come in, but we get like... This is honestly probably more than I'm currently making anyways, to be fair. It's like, this is such an old build that that's actually kind of worth it to just mess around with it. But I have diamonds to do anyways, so... We have diamonds. And that's gonna be really interesting. And my music got really quiet all of a sudden. I'm gonna just go here and I'm gonna turn it up slightly. How was the FFF? It was excellent. I enjoyed it. It was really good. It was not what I expected whatsoever, actually, to be honest. It was way more in-depth than I would have imagined. I kind of was expecting we wouldn't get like that much different creatures like that, but apparently we are. So that was news to me. I liked it a lot. It was good. I'm actually can't wait for it. It's gonna be really cool. So I'm just thinking about this guy. Let me get coffee, and if you're here, then I'll do it. Sonic the Hedgehog running on a Mobius strip. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me get coffee first. 1 sec. Back. 1 second. Just checking if the moondrops are okay. Yeah, that's I knew we had enough moondrops for us. Let me go reply to something real fast. One sec. Or... Okay. Sorry, I just had to reply to something. I could have just kept the thing on for that, or the mouse thing. Let me do the... 1 second. Let me do Sonic Mobius strip. That's it. Hey, so George, you're here now? Sonic the Hedgehog on a Mobius strip. Okay, it's gonna be the poorly drawn cartoon Sonic. I'm just letting you know that. You know, his really short arms. He's also naked. I don't know why he's naked, by the way. Very poorly drawing, actually. Like a children's cartoon is great. There you go. And Mobius strip. Oh god, I ran out of space. Okay, it turns green here. It's Green Hill Zone up here, okay. I must go fast. There you go. You just reading about the new pets? That makes 2.0 look exciting. Alright, well, let me know when you want me to take a look at your factory. When was Sonic never naked? You know, it just occurred to me that's actually the case. Dude, you just ruined Sonic for me. I actually didn't know, I never thought of that actually. Why did I not realize he's always been naked? Just realized this. Hey Galduck, how you doing? Oh wait, was there a raid? Oh, there was a raid. Whoops. Sorry, I wasn't here. Sorry. You raided drawing Sonic on the thing. All right, hey, welcome in, guys. What a time to come in. Just thanks so much for raiding again. How was things? What'd you think of the FFF, man? Sorry, someone did an art redeem of Sonic on a Mobius strip, but that context may have been lost before I left. And I'm like, I'm gonna get coffee for it. I need coffee to interpret this. It was lovely. Yeah, no, I thought it was great too. I loved it. You wear shoes? I mean, yeah. Today's FFO cover was naked. What a time to come in. My apologies. Hey guys, welcome in. Welcome to Senpai. Thanks so much for the raid, though. It just occurred to me. This is a 1, right? Yeah. Today we're doing some Pyanodons and some factory roasting, apparently, so... We got a lot planned. And then these go over here. That is not correct. Nope, still not correct. I don't know how I've made the same mistake like several times now already. It's on the outer side. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, we're good now. Why is there a flying whale? That's a good question. So, I am outside the logistics network right now. So what they do in Pyanodons, it's kind of neat. You have like your personal logistics grid, right? So trust me, this is going somewhere. So let's say I drop down all these destructive distillation columns, where they at? And I have a request for them somewhere here, right? So I'm gonna just put them all down, right? So what's gonna happen is, despite the fact I'm outside the grid, one of these guys that lives in an iPod is going to pick up on the fact I don't have it anymore. I think he already left though, didn't he? He should pick up on it. Yeah. So you see these little eyeballs that go around, and they go pick up stuff, and it's just for the player characters, just for me. So they go and they go like, oh, the Mr. Ulrich man doesn't have his thing, so he's gonna go pick it up. He's gonna find it. So they're like logistic bots that work outside the logistics grid, which is kind of neat. So you have a way of pulling in items, but you don't have a way of pushing them out, and that's what the whale's for. So the whale, where is he at? It's a caravan, actually. So that you can actually use it to carry items instead of trains. It just flies over everything and carries it. But in this case, the orders I gave it are, they go to me, collect auto trash, goes back to the outpost, which is in the mall, empties its cargo, stores food, and waits. They actually have another system for that, so it's kind of cool. Give you a lot of stuff here. Caravan has items, Target has items, circuit conditions, things like that, so. It's a trash whale, yes it is. So they got that. You know, I'm surprised you never asked me why I'm not an engineer and why I'm just like a horrific creature, but you know. But I understand. Oh, it's like, so you mean the art for it? Yeah, that's kind of like the way, that's sort of the pie humor. Is part of alien life is you're genetically breeding aliens and doing terrible things to them. So that's what you're doing in this one. So that's it's like a mecha whale. That's what it is, sort of a thing. Where's the product of it? What do you need to actually make it? So you use like wires, Pi Science Pack, laboratory instrument. You put a brain into it. Lard, neuroprocessor, biosample, cDNA, good alien sample, cow DNA samples. So it's like a whale cow or something. Trits, special small parts, artificial blood, and hydrogen. I like the jokes of it, because like The hydrogen is how it floats, all right? Then it has, you have to put the blood into it, you know, because it's a living creature. It's a brain, so it has to think. You know, small parts are what's on the top of it, you know. Then a bunch of wires to hook it all up together. You know, there you go. That's what you need. And Tritz is like an alien whale, so that's everything. That's how it works. I don't know. I think it's amusing. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a part of that humor. So. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Okay, George. Sorry, George. I'm here. Let's save it up and let's go look at it. So, George asked me the other day. He's like, "I'm playing Pi as well. Can you look at my factory and roast it?" So we have his save over here. So we're gonna sync his save up. We're gonna check it out. He's playing Pi 2 at a different time. He specifically asked. He said, "Please roast my factory." So we're gonna roast the factory. What's your playlist? Let's see. It's this one. That's the one. Specifically asked to get roasted. Specifically asked. So he's playing Pi at... We'll see how many hours it is in a moment, so... We'll see. I'm assuming you're still at 60 UPS as well. 950 plus hours, okay. So he's at the same time I am, but... I think he was saying he was, I think at ChemSci or something. To be fair though, George, everybody plays that way, so... Everybody kind of is a little bit... Like, everyone goes at their own speed, but I'm going a little bit fast. Bold is going pretty... production block. Oh, this is the... I don't use FNEI. Alright, first roast. I don't use FNEI. Nah, just kidding. That's more of an opinion. Oh boy, what's all this over here? Wait, how is it showing patches? Do you have a mod for that? I guess it's a mod. Oh, you can set the speed too. Well, that doesn't count. You're not really playing that amount of time then. It's at 90 UPS. Yeah, it's 916 hours. Because isn't that in-game time? Yeah. So, see, I've been doing 60 the entire time. By the way, your bots are somewhere else right now. Where are they at? I'll tell you how I can, because this is using my settings. So, this is not my mod. This is my settings, by the way. Your bots are gone. Where are your bots at, man? Oh, dude, the poor bots, man. They can't get over here. So, by the way, if you want to get the lines to see when your bots leave you, you go debug settings. So this is F4. And it's show player robots. That's the one. So you can always see that over there. And I also have show train rate pathing. That's the other one I use. And then I show FPS, and that's it. So FPS is great, yeah. I know Bold uses it. I know there's some arguments for using it, but I really like Recipe Book. What's this thing? You know, I've never used the HOTS before. What is that actually? Aerial turbine? What? Why is it just in the air? I've never used this. That's a lot of chain signals, my friend. A lot of chain signals. Oh my god. That's the most elaborate roundabout I've ever seen. I mean, it's kind of cool actually seeing someone else's pie factory. So first things first, right? You have to be a cement enjoyer because it takes so long to walk around the base. This is at 90 UPS too. That's the worst part. It's yeah, it would be a lot slower running at 60 UPS. Ah, so you got the raw coal here. So where are you at? Let's see, milestones. So this is where he's at right now. He's at Pi Science too. Jetpack? Oh, you have jetpack? Oh yeah, so you do. You can't use jetpack. You have to walk around normally. You can't install mods to fix things. Nah, you can do whatever you want. Everyone uses different things for it. So, all right, how much power do you have? So you're a 5.8 gigawatt enjoyer with mostly alternative energy stuff. Yeah, I didn't use as much alternative energy stuff. I went straight into power plants. But, like, it's green power, so it's fine. So, let's see. Is there any labeling to the setup or anything? Let's see. So, you got a train system where they can kind of go to the blocks. So, The one thing I noticed, I've actually done this in the past. I don't do this because what they do is they bias themselves always to one side depending upon where they're trying to go. They take like the earliest opportunity to go to the other side, because it's kind of strange. So personally, I don't really like this kind of setup. So because I just find it's not really that efficient. And it's a lot of signals that you're putting into it. You're adding a lot of blocks. This is coming from the guy who made a really terrible, like I made a really bad block system in my upper left part of my base. Well, that's why I got rid of that. So I got rid of that because for that reason. So you got, what are these? Compact loaders. These are, what are these ones? Okay, good. They're loader prototypes, so you're good on that. Yeah, if they were inserters, you would be having a bad time. So that one's pretty good. Well, I got a problem. Traffic, you want to get rid of it? Yeah, fair enough. I'll just find someone's blueprint online and just use that. That's typically what I do. Is there any like particular place you want me to look at in your base? By the way, you need to use your hotbar more. You don't have anything in here. Is there anything in particular you want me to distinctly analyze? Oh no, this is not working. What happened here? Oh, that's an input. What do you do for your conditions? Oh, right, you have Cybersyn.
Hey, wait
okay.
a minute, you cheated.
I didn't cheat. Yeah, what I did for mine was I did a global request threshold all throughout the network sort of a thing, and I used stack thresholds. Oh, okay, you're gonna have a fun problem with this one. I'm not sure if you probably don't use the other feature that this thing has. Okay, are you overbuilding? I don't think there's any such thing as overbuilding in this game, but not really to that extent. You're gonna have a problem with automatic allow list, by the way. You're gonna have a major problem with that. So, the couple things I'll say is the trains are probably too big, ironically, because you have the whatever mod. Yeah, you're not really using even this one. 1-2 is probably the best, only if he upgrades trains. He's got Cybersyn, so he should. Yeah, this amount of lanes is what I did for. Okay, so the thing that I did when I was looking at like my locomotive network, right, is I looked ahead. I looked at. I didn't assume I would get to this one. I mostly looked at 2 and 3. And I'll by the way, I'll talk about the next tier train problem that you're gonna have. And I'm gonna explain how that works, 'cause it's kind of interesting, but yeah. Because I looked at this one, I'm like, you're gonna have 80 storage size, so that's like 180, right? Sorry, 160 if you have 1-2 trains. So it's like, yeah. The main problem you have is actually unloading speed. It's really difficult to unload 80 slots of storage. The trains actually spend no time traveling. They spend a lot of time unloading, though, is what the problem is with it, which is kind of funny. And storage as well. Because like if you have 160 slots, you have to have 160 slots in here, kind of a thing, is what you have to do. Ash stack of 5. Oh, you have a stacking mod too. What does that do? Wait, isn't that worse? Hold up. How's that work? Is it unstack like here or what? How's that work? I go here. Oh. Where was it at? It was like up there, right? I actually have never seen that before. Where was it at? Remember I saw it like up here somewhere. Ash? Yeah, this one. I just want to see one of them. Where are they at? Oh, is it paused? That's why? Yeah. Oh. I just wanted to figure out where one of them was. I don't know. I could have spotted it in somewhere here. I don't know how that works. Infinity... Sec. So I just wanted to check out what that does. Where's Infinity Chest? It looked really cool. Go left, it's automation science. Yeah, I would not know where that is. It's like over here somewhere. I just wanted to see how that worked. That was kind of neat to me. Yeah, we'll go over there. So this is faster for me to get around. Oh, right here. Yeah, you're right. That's wild. Oh, it comes out as... No, it comes out as this. How do you unstack it? That's wild. Oh, that's how. So how much ash is that then? Oh, 1 second. How much ash? I'm just curious. I don't know how that works. 1 second. I want to just grab one. How do you just grab one? Wait. It made like it's made stack of 1. So that made like that's 1 of 5 then. Isn't that? Huh. Well, I guess it makes loading and unloading faster, doesn't it? That's what it does. Because it's a... Oh, they didn't update it. 1,000 equals 200. Yeah, they didn't update it. That's funny. So ash is... Well, ash is a 1,000 stack size, but this is 200. So, yeah. It makes it faster for trains to unload it, but it's actually, in terms of like... It's not actually transporting anymore, interestingly. Huh. Is that what that mod is supposed to do? Interesting, I didn't even know that. Anyway, yeah, so the thing I'll show you about the way it will work, give me a sec. So this is the problem you're going to run into. You're going to have locomotives. And, where's the other one? And now watch this one. See, you're going to have these guys, right? So to basically emulate what your other trains are doing, and you may not even do this. Maybe you'll skip this tier. But, you know, you go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What were they, like, 2... There were 2 4 trains, right? Yeah, 2 4. Okay. So you're probably going to do something like this, right? Because that's going to fit the same size, right? Now you're probably going to run into this problem. Let me go tell you to go to... Oh my god. What's your depot name? I think I put this one the wrong way, by the way. I did. Depot? Okay. So, I'll show you what the issue that you're going to have with it is. It's kind of interesting. Where is it at? Depot. Maybe that one, yeah. So they're nice because they're a little faster too. That's why, like, it's really super great to upgrade to it. But you're gonna find it may not actually work, and you gotta train out of fuel. But that's fine. Where's it going? See, look how fast this guy is. It's really nice. And you see what I mean about, like, they just kind of switch to whatever path they want to. They just don't care. See what I mean? It's just like it randomly like went back and forth. I don't even know why. Okay. That's why I like those kinds of systems more. Okay, so this one will probably not go anywhere anymore. See, there it is. That's the alert that you get. Cannot find anything on the allow list to go there. So it may work, but it probably won't. It depends. So what Cybersyn is doing is it actually thinks that every single wagon you put onto a train is actually this length. It thinks it's 2.6 rather than what it is right here, which is 2.3 essentially. So just imagine, you know how the visualizer works like this, like where it's like you hover on it, it shows you each one. That's what Cybersyn thinks you're doing. Is it thinks that all your trains are like this, but they're actually not in that case. So it's gonna see what it thinks that is right here. It thinks this is a 212 train. So when you have an automatic allow list, unless you're actually going to use the different sizes, I would turn this off. Because it absolutely breaks for certain trains like that, yeah. Because it goes like, I have a 212, I don't want to put it into a 260, but maybe it will allow it in this case, I'm not sure. But it definitely is like, Cybersyn I had so many gripes with, it was so bad. So that's one of the issues. And also I would say like smaller trains for sure. I'd say like 1-2 would have been sufficient. I did 1-1 and I think 1-1 is fine as well. It depends if you actually use the depots or if you like have multi-requester stops. You seem to be just using it for just one item, which is fine. You can use it for that. There's no issue with that. So, the thing that you may find though is like your UPS is going to dive at some point because of the fact there's a lot. These are big containers too, so they're not sharing it for that either. So. You may find that's gonna be a problem. I mean, you already have. Let's see. 1.3 right now. Because I'm able to run it at 90 right now, so I could run it up to 200 right now. So, because you said you could run yours at 90, so I don't know what yours is uncapped, but yeah. I'll put it back to normal speed, though. But definitely the issue is going to be, let's see. Oh, yeah, let's go back here. Because those boxes, like, loaders have to check the chest contents every time, which is not exactly the fastest thing, especially when it has a lot of slots in it, so... If you're not using all that space, you might want to consider downgrading that at some point. You max out 90, yeah. Mine's like a beast machine. Literally specifically meant for Factorio, honestly. That was my only consideration when I bought these parts. Yeah, you got locomotive, mining drill. Yeah, you got a healthy amount of like logistic bots and everything. 19 construction bots. 2,000 roports, dang. It's a lot of roports. But honestly, I probably have that same amount, so. Yeah, your worst things are right now class unit? Oh, are you using caravans? Oh, tell me where your caravans are. I want to see that. Those are cool as hell. I never did use them a lot. I will fully admit, I'm kind of a... Oh, here they are. Oh, here's one. Oh god, it's so slow now. Melon, why did you nerf the speed, man? They used to be faster. They're all dead, they've been made redundant. Oh, is he just stuck? Is he just like, he can't do anything? Let's go warp speed. He's just walking around. Oh no, yeah, you know, that's using up some of your UPS, by the way. Actually, a significant part of it at this point. You can actually save a lot of UPS by getting rid of these guys. Yeah. That's what you want to get rid of, actually. Because, like, look at that class unit. It's 0.1, and on your machine, it's probably a lot worse. You have 300 of them around? Oh, jeez. Well, if you want to be able to find them, I think you can find them by entity. Yeah, like that. Actually, you don't have that many. Why does it say 300, then? You don't have biters on, do you? Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, I don't think you have biters, so I don't see a pollution cloud. Yeah, so you don't have biters. I wonder what's doing that. It might be your Nextlit or something. Are you mining Nextlit? It's a cool factory though. I do like this though product. Yeah, no, that's not what it is either. What's the highest my UPS goes? I was just showing. I could get it up to 200 and almost 300. Yeah, 300. It sort of goes to 300. So that's the highest I can get it to. Ooh, your fluid. You're not gonna enjoy your fluid network, by the way. This is yeah. That's a lot of pumps and stuff going into these ones. Because you use this a lot at some point. That's going to be a major issue as well. Because your pumps are already at like 0.1, 0.2 with 6,000 pumps. I'll show you mine when I get back into my save, but like, yeah, that's also a consideration, by the way. That's gonna be really slow. To be fair, like, I would go like directly pump into the buildings, and then that's what I would do, and have them kind of go together. Are aerial caravan Spidertrons? No, those are also class unit. Here, I'm pretty sure the class unit. Here, I'll show you. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's a unit prototype. They've been at all unit prototypes. It's really cool. I was actually I was digging into it, Rhaegar, like what they were doing with it. It was really cool because they're just reusing like the biter pathfinding to have it go from place to place. The scripting is incredibly light on Pyanodons. It's so light. You never have an issue with scripting on it. It's so impressive. Hey, you got Ocula, cool. See, he's got the Ocula. But yeah, no, that's the main thing is like your storage containers are too big. Especially if you're not storing a lot of things in there, you should make it to whatever size you think you're going to be using late game. The trays I think are too large, but that's a big refactor. You can decide what you want to do around that, but you want to try and use the storage that you put down. Is what you want to do. So if you actually want to use depots, that's fine. I would have it use more than one thing in there, but yeah. There is a discernible UPS difference when you use bigger chests versus smaller chests, though. And for a long game like this, it's going to matter. And pumps matter too. The rest of the factory looks really cool though. And like, yeah, I was talking about the train signals, like the interweaving is sort of weird for the Pathfinder too. But like I said, I'm not one to talk because I don't make very good ones either. I'm very bad at that, so. Mel and King A did an amazing job code-wise for all the features and all the cool stuff they have. They truly did. Like even in my big mega base, like it's like nothing is being consumed by it at all, so. It's true, it is really impressive what they did with that. Yeah, you got Kazin from plastic. These are really cool. I needed that. One of the things I love doing is I love just throwing these setups next to ore patches. I learned that a lot from this game, though. To basically start doing that a lot more, so. You have a rate calculator? Yeah, my boy, you have a rate calculator. So you got that, too. You got some tin for phytoplankton. Good stuff. Your base is really good, though.
Hello!
You got a really nice base, though. Hey, Dave, man, how you doing? You got the Nextlet plates down there. And you got a pretty good mall, too. I like your mall as well. That's really nice. So you don't really have 950-hour playtime, by the way. It's more the speed. I was doing a 60 UPS game the entire time. UPS inflates your like faster UPS inflate, like look how fast your playtime is going now. So you didn't actually spend 950 hours on it. So don't feel bad about that. Inflates it. No, your raw fiber. Wood, yeah. You actually have most of the concepts down, which is the fact that like you're shipping around the things that are the best to ship around. So you're doing good in that regard as well. So I can't really say much about that. I would say like don't sleep on the paving though. The paving is really nice. I'm very sad that Bull doesn't like the paving, but I really like the cement ground in this mod. It's really fun. Missing a couple buildings there. Yeah, you got a good setup though. Keep it up. I think that there's nothing in here that can't be just refactored away. I did use deposits for these buildings though. I did use it to ship around these buildings, so that's what I ended up doing. So yeah, you got it all done. You're pretty good. So missing some trees and that's it. Yeah, okay. No, that's it. I'm gonna go back to my save now. And not much else to add. It's just be wary of those things, and the train size is definitely something that you might want to consider. If I was doing vanilla trains, I probably would have done 1-2. Because I was using Cyberson, 1-1 was enough. And like I find like they spend a lot of time unloading. But if you're stacking things, then you might have a different like problem than that. But that's what I find that they do most of the time. They get to the locations like super fast, and they just get there really. And I kind of knew that would happen because I played around with it. I figured I'd get to at least tier 3 trains in my run. Whoa, that was a bit of a spike, probably because it was loading VRAM or something. Why do I have Discord open? Yeah, I'll show you what I got. I'll show you what I got going on. So this is the train system I like. I have it going one way. You don't have to do one way. You can do whatever you want. Honestly, two ways. There's nothing wrong with two way either. I just had a lot of fun with this setup. But you can see I use the warehouses. So I do not use the deposits. I use these because this is like 5 trains. This is 5 train loads worth right now. So I'm trying to not like stockpile too much, but at the same time I do like to stockpile as well. So, but these ones I did use the big deposits for, as you can see. But like you saw my fluids, what I did with it. I just do this. So I do also circuit up, so I could use both sides of it to say like, hey, it offers both fish oil and Corlex Arquad Venom. And then what I'll do is the output on the combinator. That one went way too fast, by the way. Where was it going? No, actually don't worry about that, that's fine. That one's okay. That's what I ended up doing for it. But yeah, for the most part, as I go, I have up to 5 items that come out. And that's what I do, and mine is doing pretty good. It's actually class loader and class inserter that will be inflated by that. But I've done I've been hyper optimizing that, and I'm still at like 0.7, 1.3. My loaders and inserters use about 2 of my MS right now. So I go back to time usage. You can see what uses up the most in like this part of the factory right now. Its trains are the worst part, but I know why, and I'll tell you why in a second. Because the Pathfinder is really bad right now. But I got entity update and that's it. So technically speaking, if you have less trains moving around, that also is pretty optimal to do to save on train UPS. So that's why 1-2 would actually not be the worst idea. I still think 1-1 is fine, but the issue is I have too many signals up here. Like, look how many signals I have up in this area. So I'm trying to remove this, and then the train Pathfinder should go down to about like probably a third or a fourth of what it is right now. The minute I disconnect that, and that's not in the equation anymore, because these are a lot simpler, as you can see from a pathfinding perspective. These ones were way too complex, and I realized I did that like incorrectly. And also, my fluid manager is like 1.2 to 7.75. Although, to be fair, in 2.0, that's not really going to be as much of a problem because that's getting hyper-optimized. But you can see, like, my pumps is 0.2. I have 3,287 pumps. And you already have, like, I think you have double mine, right? You had, like, 6,000 or something. So you gotta be careful with that. That one's going to be, like... And I'm circuiting mine. I have mine off most of the time. So, you know... But that's what I've kind of needed at the moment. They're kind of nuts pumps, because they're kind of weird in the fact that they're always on or something. I don't know what it is about them. I'll admit I don't really know. But like, yeah, and then the thing I did was to make it easily to upgrade is I kind of said like I'll put in the global network, so I have like stack sizes. So that's what the 2 signals are there. That's one of them is what the fluid is green and the physical items are red. I just said 60 stacks is what I said. So that's why I try to bring 60 stacks into every single warehouse, is what it's doing, so. That's what I did for my system, but yeah. I'm not saying you have to copy any of that. I just would say to be wary of UPS, because this is a mod pack where you're going to do that. You think it's worthwhile switching to a city block? You sort of had that kind of system going on as it was. Ironically, exactly what you were doing was one of my first iterations. Like, does this look familiar to you at all? Like, it's like this. I was doing the same thing, and I didn't have any problems with it at all. I think I didn't like the mix-up, but I was kind of like, I want to be more organized. So then I went to more city block. I got to a point where I was kind of like, I want to city block it up more or less. Because it was like, I was getting really messy with it where I was placing things. I was like, look at this, I have like manure down here with Kaizen over here and cotton gets over here, and then whenever I want to change something or extend it, I kept trying to fill in all this space, and I'm like, that's not good. So, and like randomly using like random things here. So I just said this was not a good long-term solution. Mostly the way I play, because I can't help myself but to try and use up all the space properly, so. That's how I am, though. I fully admit to I have a problem, so. I have a very, very big problem with that. But, do I think it's worthwhile? It is well as I'm gonna cop out and say it is whatever is best for you. Sorry, you're gonna get the cop out answer for that one. Because I personally don't feel really strongly against or for city blocks, so. That's kind of how I sit on that one, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. We're like 4. But what should I pie for the first time with plenty of Factorio SC knowledge? What pie should I go for? What are the differences? Go for full pie. That's the answer. So, some of the best stuff in pie comes with alien life. So, I'm just going to answer that really fast for you. Just do full pie. And really what you can do is, if there's a certain point where you're like, this is getting too long for me, but I've had my fun, you're more than welcome to tap out at any time. And, yeah. Because I saw Mahalik do pie light, and I have to admit, like, there's a lot of nuances with the later versions of pie that I really enjoy personally, and I feel like you would miss out on if you didn't do it, so. Because some of those nuances are actually really fun. So I feel like you'd be missing out on those. So I'll just do full pie, and if you're kind of done. Yep, it's all the packs. Correct. It's every single pack. It's up until Alternative Energy is the last one they did. So that's the last one. So, like, I would at least go up to Alien Life, but to be fair, like, if you're doing Alien Life, you're already basically doing like essentially a 1,000-hour mod pack. And Alternative Energy does add some more complex chains. I don't exactly know. I don't remember what it did. Is it the circuits, or what does Alternative Energy do? Alternative. This is the issue because I'm kind of new to Pi too, so I don't know what anything changed necessarily. 1 second. It's hundreds of uniquely spirited items and fluids. Lithium, antimony, nuclear research, intermetallics, and photovoltaic equipment. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Community-made translations, non-renewable energy. Oh, so this stuff is actually the reactors are part of Pi AAE. I thought it wasn't. My bad. Because I thought it was a part of Pi Coal. I didn't think it was a part of this. This is really cool. Great manufacturer, safe energy from wind, tidal, geothermal, solar, or biomass. Manufacture expensive, complicated mechanical parts. Yeah, that's the mechanical parts comes in. Yeah, that adds a lot of time to it too. Your factory will still destroy the environment just a bit slower. These are really cool graphics. This is what I mean. Like, I feel like you'd be missing out on so much if you didn't play with like the full thing. What mod is that? This is AE. I have this. This stuff is in my game. I just haven't built it at all. I have this thing right here. I have a uranium. Where's it at? Uranium drill. Yeah, there it is. See? I'm just saying the graphics are really cool for this. They do a really good job with this. Like, the art is like top notch for this. Like, I feel like to be like all the modders are like really good at that kind of stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen those either, to be honest. I think it's the solar updraft solar towers. I think that's what that is. That comes a little later though. But they look like updraft towers to me, so. Oh no, I actually don't want to do this. I just realized. There's a reason for that. We don't need this, actually. We have plenty of space on this side, so that's what I'm like, yeah. Oops. Because they can share a bunch of this too. And the graphics for this are like really, really cool. I don't know what it is, like every Factorio modder just makes me feel ashamed of my own lack of like art skills. I have absolutely no art like talent whatsoever. So I cannot for life be do it at all. I'm physically incapable for whatever reason. Let's put ash in these. But yeah, I would go for all the packs, guaranteed. That's what I would definitely say. Go for all the packs. I used to kind of say at least like do, if you're gonna do any kind of pie, and if you're gonna not win, do it otherwise, then maybe do, you know, do the light one if you really have to. But honestly, the more I've kind of played around with it, the more I'm kind of like, some of the best parts do come from like the earlier versions of pie, you know, or sorry, some of the best parts come from like Alien Life and AE, because like these reactors here, like I would not get them if I wasn't doing AE. I never noticed that. I have the mod authors on the side there. I never noticed that. I just thought it was a part of pie. I thought it started with coal processing. I thought it was a part of that. I had no idea. Well, there you go. That's my answer for you. Is this one too slow? Nah, that's fine. Needs like what? It needs 0.7, yeah, and that one makes 2. Yeah, that's why. That makes a lot more sense. Truly enjoying the Pi hard mode mod along with all the other mods through my progress is really slow. And that's fine. It's one of those things you can actually like take a break. Like what I'd say is like the best time to take a break is when you finish a science tier. Cause really every time you get to a new science tier, you could just take a break there and you go like, I'll just come back to this. And even if you come back in like a few weeks or something, or a month or something, honestly, it's like the level that the mod kind of requires to complete. Every science tier is like a new mod pack anyways. So if you just want to go, I want to rebuild the science pack and relearn everything about Pi with all the new sciences, you could do that. And I think that's fine. It's a good way to go. You could make it to the SC grinding without it, yeah. But realistically, like, the challenges I faced in automation science are nowhere near the challenges I faced in Pi Science 4. Like, every tier has something different it does. It's really impressive, actually, the design around it, so. It's a thing I didn't expect coming into it. I actually expected more repetition. There wasn't as much repetition as I thought there would be. As I kind of found out that there would be. There was not nearly as much repetition as I thought there would be. But it seems to be like it'll be way better once it gets the ability to use electric miners. Well, actually, with the burners, my suggestion to you is get comfortable with the burners, is what I'd say. Get comfortable with them, and like just expect the fact that you will actually be using them for a fair bit of time. I only got to electric miners, I think, like, is there a milestone for that? Yeah, I don't know when I got to it, but like it's one of those things where I like the way they used the burners. You know, they made it a part of the mod pack and everything. Especially when a PoE season comes out. Yeah, you and me both. I have the same problem, man. I have the same problem.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I didn't cheat. What are you talking about? These accusations. These disingenuous assertions. Alright. Just get a mirror, yeah. Like there's a new PoE season now. Well, I mean, he's saying how it came out recently. Our pie progression is not measured in years, but days, but decades. You know. Did you just put 46 in there? Oh, damn it. I hovered on it momentarily. I have no idea what was in here now. Oh well. A4. This is mission on Ash. I'm gonna slow down my Factorio progression, yeah. Well, you know, you just have to have 2.0 coming out. That's all the motivation I needed. I just needed an expansion to come out and beat me to go like, I really want to finish this by the time the expansion comes out. And that's it. Even there's really no reason that I need to rush myself, but you know, I just, it's a goal. You gotta have goals, guys. I like goals. I like having goals. You know, I should see if this actually can do all this. Yeah, no, it certainly can, but just barely. What I might do is I might speed them anyways. I don't see a reason not to. No Budos, huh? Oh, you just put the milk in? Are you fucking kidding? Oh no. Oh no. No, why would you do that? Why would you fucking no? There's no filters on long arm inserters. No. Why would it let you do that? I don't understand. Alright, we lost. It's over. I'm a little bit mad about that. Why would you let me? Why would it allow this? Actually, can it do both at once? That's crazy. Wait, hold up. Is that actually something that's just allowed? I mean, I don't think I have any use for this, but... Wait, can you can do that? Surely this is illegal. I got the brain. Wait, can it do? It can't do both products at the same time, can it? How the hell does this work? No, because it has nowhere to put it. No, you can't do that. No. Oh, dude, these prototypes are so weird. What does that count as? That's a furnace. Okay. Oh wait, there is filters. Wait, when did they add this? Yo, I had no idea. I had no idea this was here. I swear to God, I swear to you. I swear to you didn't let me do that before. Alright, we won. When was that added? That must have been added recent. That's cold processing. Yeah, it's full right now. How much should I add to this? Yeah, I think this is not good. Fuck, what do I do? Trying to think here. Sorry. I'm messing up with this. Okay, I think I have an idea of how to do this. It would have been funny if I could do Corlex with it, though, so... Are there any other solid outputs? What, for this one? No, it's just the way furnaces are. It's really weird how this works. It's because you got a fluid input and a fluid output with a... Yeah. It's just because Corlex are allowed to do that. When did they add that? Cold processing. Where's Pyanodons cold processing? What? That must have been recent. Placed filter and filter stack with fast. So this is when they replaced it. Place all filter inserters with filter stack inserters. Gave filter slots to all other inserters. That must have been when they did it. Is that the beginning of this year? Huh. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. Why are they noisy? Oh, what the cows? Because they're cows. Do you need a reason? I don't need a reason. I'm gonna just do this for all these. Thank God, by the way. I had no idea. Dude, you know I've been designing this factory the entire time the wrong way. I'm actually really now more mad, actually. I just realized that what I've been doing some things very, very incorrectly. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't realize I had it. But how did I not realize I had filters on long arm inserters? Because it's not a vanilla thing. I had no idea. Well, shoot. Does that mean maybe I should get George to go roast my factory, because I'm the one who needs some roasting right now. Well, the rest of this works, so. George, come back. I need you to roast my factory. Go, everything that you're doing is wrong. Because I had no idea that was the case, by the way. I am very upset at myself, actually, for that. I only need 29 more Corlexes. See, if you had Bob's inserters... If I had Bob's inserters, I would,
Hello!
Not sure, actually. Hey, Mahalik, how you doing? See, I'm kind of feeling like instead of putting the core... Okay, yeah, now... Oh, that changes a lot of things. Oh, you ruined my life, man.
because I could actually just put the Coralexes over here down. Oh no. They don't know what they've done to me right now. It's over. Because I'm like, I could actually just put the... Oh god, I could have done this the whole time. No, not exactly. Not this one, at least, but... Oh my god, so many layouts could have been so different. And your music is crazier, Choro. You can make a filter... Oh, do I owe you music? Sorry. What do I owe you music for? Oh, right. You requested something last time, didn't you? And my internet went down. You know, I still have it there. I can put it on there right now. I still have it. Here, I'll put it on right now. There you go. There you go. Yeah, this is the music that he put in there. How many long arm inserters does this use? Oh, not that many, yeah. Because I could have this take both the regular barrels and everything with it, too. That's amazing. Your internet went down, you were just scared? I mean, it went down, and I was also scared at the same time. This is Warhammer music? Why would you do this? Oh, man. Sounds like you need an education. Okay, I need education. Not education, an education. This is so interesting. How do I not do this? Alright, anyone who enjoys factories, avert your eyes, because I don't know what I'm doing right now. This is like way better. You get 3 filter slots. I'm so spoiled. When did I have this? I don't understand. I don't remember this. I swear to God, I feel like I woke up in like a parallel universe. I don't remember having this. That's not upgradable, right? You can't add filters through science, can you? Mandela 2.0 will be the standard. No, I get that, but I'm like, I thought they didn't add it to long arm inserters. Why did I think that? What was it? What's it called? Like stack? Oh, capacity bonus. No, because that's capacity bonus. It's, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't really in the log, so... Well, it kind of was. They said all other inserter types. I just naturally assumed that did not count inserters, long arm inserters, because there is no filter long arm inserter variant in vanilla. Are they actually adding like filters to long arm inserters? Dude, it just totally blew like, dude, it blew me away. Like, it's crazy. I'm just like, I'm kind of wowed right now because I'm like, when did that ever come in? I don't understand. Like, why? The entire time I've been doing it wrong, guys. See, the first mistake was when I loaded up this game and then decided to, yes. Oh my god. I'm still gonna beat myself up over it, because I'm like, yeah. That's wild. Mike is doing it wrong. What's new? I didn't know that was there. I had no idea. And now my entire worldview has been changed. So, which means this is now no longer gonna take out the barrels. God, do you know how much easier I could have done a bunch of builds now? Now that I know that's a thing. I had no idea. That was it. Alright, let me change the music away before something else plays. Dude, is why I don't understand how you linked me what's it called? You linked me what's it called? Warhammer music. Guys, we need to retire from streaming. I think I've had enough streaming for life. We need to go retire. Why did this one do that? Need fast transport balls in the way. What are you talking about? There's no fast transport ball in the way. Oh yeah, there is. It didn't lie. Not like me, I lie all the time. What's it? Where's it in the way of? Oh, the pole. That's fine. Well, that doesn't work, because I want that to be hooked up to it. I mean, I'll fix that after the fact, but still. I put that on that side, right? Oh my god, that blew my mind. I just like I had that the whole time. I had the tools. I had them the whole time and I didn't use them. I'm like, how? How did I not do my factoring properly? And this makes things a lot easier now, jeez. Hey Frankie, how you doing? Freakish non-spider bros need to die in a fire. Oh, I was actually saying like there's gonna be, I think the first mod to come out for this is good, for 2.0 is gonna be an arachnophobia mod that changes them into clowns or something. That's what it's gonna be, the very first thing. Go that way. Oh my god, I still can't believe I did that. Yeah, milk. That is the wrong one. I don't want milk in that. Because I could do this the whole time. I'm like, what? I'm actually broken right now. I'm just like, I'm absolutely broken right now. The game broke me. Dude, why do you have so much Skrillex milk coming out of this thing? I don't know why. I kind of want to, like, take all the milk away or something, but I don't know. Because it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, that's it. That's all it needs to be. Just trying to see if I can kind of throw it around. They have like milk things here, so we got like lots of them, so I can just do whatever I want. That's just unbelievable. I'm like, I don't know how I didn't see it. Oh my god. No, I didn't make anything emptying it out here. I'll fix that. Unbelievable. I can't believe I did that. Simrock, have you been FFF'd yet? Yeah, we saw it earlier today. It was really good. It was a good FFF, actually. I really liked it. I'm still seeing milk in these. Are these still all milk? Like, what is this? Is this like whitelist? Yeah. How's it not? Oh, right. There is no Kimberlite currently. It is going to be just milk right now. Kimberlite is what I'm adding after the fact. Forgot about that, sorry. My bad. Might be. I kind of forgot I was doing that. Okay, we need more barrels. This is like so much easier. Yeah, so I can't get rid of milk anymore, that's why it's like not doing anything anymore, but that's fine. I don't have any qualms with that whatsoever. Just have an immense WTF moment with myself, that's all I have right now. Still, I'm still talking about my milk. I'm talking about the fact that long-arm inserters have... I wasn't milking my long-arm inserters, that's what I'm talking about now. I wasn't using them properly, apparently. My thing is, the thing that I'm kind of shocked at is, why did no one come into my stream and tell me that I wasn't doing that? I'm not blaming everyone else, I'm just saying, like, how did no one notice that I wasn't using that? I'm just like... Because usually someone says, like, you're being stupid, why are you not using that thing? I'm like, oh, you're right, why am I not doing that? And I just realized that I didn't have that. Alright, looks like this is fine, so let me go give it a little bit more. Usually someone always notices it, and so I'm like, oh yeah, that's it. Guys, I depend upon you guys to hold my hand through this arduous journey that I'm going on, which is Pyanodons. Excuse me, you did tell me that, did you? Alright, when did you tell me? When did you tell? I'm looking at your logs right now. You ACN filter longhand inserters. You said that when I found out though. You got a mirror. How far back do you have to read it? After you learned that? Well, that doesn't count. You have to tell me before. No, that's fine. No, I just realized how stupid I was that I wasn't doing it properly. I'm like, how did I get away with that for so long? I don't get it. Oops, that's wrong button. That is not what I expect that to be. Alright, yeah, let's just delete all this, actually. I mean, I could just flip it around. I mean, it doesn't make that much milk, does it? $6.99. I'd rather give it 2. That's fine. We got space. It's like what's two more lanes here. Yeah, that'll work. The chat milks Mike, yeah. Don't milk me. I don't want to be milked. What I want is I want my builds to work the first time and be fine. It actually just like it actually did just blow my mind completely. Because I'm like, how did I not like see that at any point that I had inserters on that? I need to ask Melon when was that put in, because I had no idea. I definitely didn't start the game like with that. So yeah. I don't think they were very generous and they just kind of gave it to me from the get-go. I'm gonna keep this disconnected for now. I want Kimberlite as well. Wait. Oh, that's wrong. I see. It has to be this one. Nope, that's not the one. There you go. That works correctly now. Hey, how you doing, Pedro Duda? Have you seen seen some news about Factorio added Spider DLC? Is that true? Yes, it is. That's what we have the title for. Title is the Spooters in the Globa. We looked at it first thing today. It was excellent. We analyzed it as much as we could. They do kind of look spooky. Like I said, if you got a bit of a arachnophobia, you're probably not gonna have a good time. Probably not. But I do like my spooters. I guess I'm gonna put this down, actually. But I'm still beating myself up over the fact I made a kind of silly mistake. It goes here, right? It's one, and then the ash goes... Honestly, it could just go right here. That one goes in the middle, and so we can put that one over here. Just trying to think about where to put these all. And then we got Budos over here. Where did I put the Budos? They were on this one, right? Yes, they were. Keep the pentapods away from you. I mean, I like the fact that they very obviously reused the, like, what was it called? The code for the Spidertrons for them to navigate around. So technically speaking, we've been beta testing the Gleba enemies for years now. You know, and they know that the pathfinding is works the way it works now. So we were actually beta testing the Gleba enemies the entire time, all these years. I feel dirty and used. I was testing spiders for them. But did they fix up the spider pathfinding? Probably not, but they're probably just gonna use the biter pathfinding, which already navigates around bodies of water. They don't have to fix that. That's a part of it. So I feel used. Real labor. The entire time. Yeah, grease table Mark II's product. Take a water shower, you dirty streamer. Take one. I take one in the morning, every morning, without doubt. They added Pathfinder to leggy enemies. Okay, well there you go. So they have that. Yeah, that's right, because then you would abuse that. See, this is just revenge for everyone who used waterfill to mess with the biters. All right, this is what they did. I'm just saying it's on you guys. All right, anyone out there, you know who you are when you used when you used waterfill to deal with biters. Okay, this is what they did. It's revenge. I use waterfill to mess with yourself. I am just saying. Grease table Mark II. This is actually dirt cheap, except for titanium for some reason. I wonder why titanium is not around. That's reasons. Do we just not make enough of it? Is that why? I swear I made one of the builds of all time for it. And I still will stand by that, actually. We might need more inserters for this. No, it's not 9 transfer belts. It's 4.5. Do I have the upgraded version of casting units yet, or no? Because I would love to just throw a better one onto that. Nope, because we don't have nano electrical systems. I mean, how hard could that possibly be to make? Pretty hard. Alright, never mind. Whatever. I'm trying to fix the diamond right now, so... But, yeah. I'm looking forward to those. That's a cool enemy type, though. But yeah, we were looking at it pretty hardcore. I'm just gonna do Kaizen first. I'm gonna put a little bit in there, and I'm just gonna see if it actually works. That is not what that's supposed to be. Oh no, that is what that's supposed to be. It's this one that was wrong. Get rid of that. Let's see if this bad boy works. Let's see. It's got there, goes into there, goes in here, and makes Kaizen. Yep, that's it. That's all we need to do. That's it. Easy. And how much Kaizen does that make? It's like, yeah, I have 1 belt of it. That's fine. I don't think I need more than 1 belt for now. Considering the fact that it just went from 5 to 30, I think we're good. I'm pretty sure I only make 5. Yeah, I only make 5. I literally multiplied by 6. That's what I did. Can I go through here? Okay, no, I know how I'm gonna do this. No, but I do like when I notice like creative like reuses of like different mechanics, right? Because why not, right? It's a good idea to do it. So, I think I need these, right? Yeah, I do. I do like seeing that, so. Because I too am lazy. But I'm not saying it's a lazy thing to do that. It's like, it's just more like, it's a creative reuse of it. You just notice it and you're like, oh yeah, that's, we've been playing around with that and it's being used in a creative way, basically. All programmers are lazy. Not even a meme. I mean, it's more like that. I mean, it's a thing. It's automation, right? You know, you're rewarded for reusing things in smart ways, and that's what that is. Because I would have never thought to do that. Actually, that's what threw me off. I'm like, I never would have thought to make an enemy that would reuse that kind of mechanic. Anyways, hi Melon, how you doing? Melon, we were just complimenting earlier how great the optimization is on Pi Alien Life and all the Pi mods. How we have Big Factory and Cyberson uses it at least twice as much up. He can roast you about filtering. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Melon, when the hell did long arm inserters get filters? I had no idea they had this until now. That must have been the filter migration patch. Because I was actually looking at, I had no idea. And I was looking actually here and I just assumed, I assumed this is when it happened. But I had no idea that was long arm inserters. It said all other inserters and I had no idea that long arm inserters, because I just assumed it wasn't a part of it. Ain't no way, I had no idea. Wait, is it not supposed to have filters on it? Or is it, or the fact that I did not realize that it had that? One or the other, I'm sure. I got kind of mad at myself for not realizing that. You missed the segment where I was beating myself up for a couple hours just now. It's for you, yeah. That's what I said. Beginning of 2024. I had no idea. That would have changed a couple of builds actually if I had known that was there, but I had no idea. I had absolutely zero clue that that was there. Well, that about fits then for me. I had no idea. I was the entire time. There was a few situations where it would have came in handy, like the R-quads, I'm sure. Well, these ones are not a big deal, but yeah. I don't know. Because it was never an option, so I designed my stuff in a certain way where I didn't use it, so... Well... Don't I look silly now? Yeah, no, I had no idea. SA's Microsoft's game Pathfinder is extremely interesting for Pi submarine mechanics. Oh, okay. So Melon 2 enjoyed the FFF today. That I am not surprised about. Everyone's cooking today. The neurons started firing, you know? I want to do... Sorry, I want to change this thing. Grease tables. Alright, I'm gonna go hop in the mall for a second, grab that. Do not use units for pathfinding? They do. We were looking at the Aero Caravans before, and their class unit. Which means they use biter pathfinding for that. Which is extremely creative. Very, very creative. Where is my... Why are we in the super guitar playlist? I'm feeling... Let's go somewhere else. Sorry, I want to change music. I don't know, I'm not feeling guitar today, you know? You have to be in the mood for guitar. So, here's the thing, we actually have enough titanium, like molten titanium. Oh no, maybe we don't. Never mind. I lied. Why would I lie to you guys? I don't know why I would do that. Why would I just go on the internet and tell lies? Why did I lie? Greece. Really? Greece? Yeah, what the hell happened to Greece? 1 and 2. Starch can't get used. Is there like a better way of making grease? There is. Tin, chromium, low distillates. Wait. That was the only way I made grease? Are you kidding? I never made grease production? Whoa. When did that... I've never made grease production. What the hell uses grease? There must be so many things that use grease. Yo, how did I get away with this for so long? There's so many things that... Okay, that explains a lot of... yeah, alright, anyways. I'm like, what am I supposed to do for grease? I feel like looking up in Yapsy what the best one is, but maybe I'll just look at what it is. Meat Mountain? Alright, that's... Fracky, that's a very interesting start to the song. Wait, when have I never made grease before? Lard, Nextlit plate, lubricant. It would probably be better from low distillates, unless low distillates go to something else that's really good. How do I have a late game base where I've never made, what's it called? Grease, I don't understand. Ingredient. Heavy oil, BTX, and xylol and kerosene. Kerosene's actually a good one. I don't know. All right, fine. I'm looking it up in Yafsi. Sorry, I don't really know. Have I made turkey? That's a good question. I'm trying to mentally interpret the music. 1 second. Look at grease. What does it grease say for this one? Yep, low distillates is the best way. Yeah, lard is a little hard to make, and so is Nextlit. You know what? I should have realized it just from that. And then there's the grease. Yeah, that was the one I had before, but this is on right now. I mean, you do that for the starch, right? Was that the end of the... Yeah, that was the end of the song. No, that's the other one. That Fracky, that's the best song I've ever heard. Thank you. 1 second, let me go back to Grease. Yeah, that's Grease Barrel. So this is, well, actually that's why I never made it. I can see now. I was doing it for, it's actually a relatively good way of making grease, I just realized. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. What's the difference between brown and blue again? I don't remember what blue is estimated production or consumption of the thing you selected. Blue at 50% means the recipe consumes 50% of the product. Orange bar means the estimated recipe efficiency. It's not full, the recipe looks inefficient. Yeah, I don't know. It makes no sense to me. I don't know. It's like you got the blue bar, you got the orange bar. I think blue is like using the byproducts, I think, is efficient. I think that's what it's referring to. I think it's inefficient from the perspective of used tephora. I don't really remember what my options were for that though. I guess that was the tephora turd, right? Well, what were the options back then? Tephora. Because obviously I chose the grease. Yeah, I don't think I was a big fan of fungicide. I didn't really want more of the stuff. Yeah, that's why. That makes a lot of sense. What's the mod that lets you search for machines? That's factory search. And you just press Shift F to open the menu, or when you're highlighting something, if I go Control Shift on an item, it'll put that in there and search for it. But it says at the top there, it's factory search. It's a very good mod actually. It's very good. Turn for grease gets really crazy good with Spar Farms. Yeah, it's not bad. I just thought I thought that was the only way I was making grease actually, and as it turns out, it's not. I actually was doing this to make 400 grease a second. The problem I have right now is that I have nothing to put starch into, so I'll have a look. Let's look at Lucifer's one. Music. B-Max cover mix. Dude, it's playing anime, not a good sign. Nah, just kidding. So, do we just not need this for anything? I guess not. We don't need starch. I don't really want to burn starch, but... What other place to make starch at? That one's trash. I'm just trying to make sure they don't have a priority on them, but I find this really funny. Workers' food we haven't moved, by the way, and we probably should soon. Yeah, maybe that's what we have to do. We have to move the workers' food. We have deluxe food now. That would actually be like one of the best ways of using up the starch, because what does it actually do? How much does it use? 3.8. 10 point... Oh god. That's a lot of... What? How have we never used this? I don't understand. Is there quality workers food, or does that not need quality workers food? Does that not use starch? No, it doesn't. Dude, I can't use the starch that this produces. I don't want to burn it, so I'm just going to take it from low distillates. Screw it. Alright, let's find the low distillates. By the way, this factory search mod has been like a godsend for this playthrough. Like, it is so good. It is so, so good. So I want to add grease, right? I mean, I could just burn the starch. I just like... I'm putting this into what? Heavy oil. And residual oil. Like, it runs out of xylol at some point, right? Like, that's also something that YAFC tells me really well, actually. It goes like, low distillates are best in lubricant, which is not the case for me because I have wax. Grease is actually the second best thing, it thinks. And then it's like heavy oil, then xylol is what it does. Kinda neat. I mean, it does like current textures and stuff. It's actually really like good. As much as I say things about it, it's a really great mod set. Alright, let's get grease then. I should have been making grease here the whole time. 500 from this guy. Low distillates. So how much low distillates do we make? 470, yeah. So it's gonna be like 2 of these buildings. Let's do... I think I'm still on your music, by the way. But I like it still, so it's okay. We'll let this pass. It's good. We'll allow this. We'll allow this. We will allow this. And we want grease. There you go. And I need lubricant as well to go with that. It's not even my music, but I like that one song. I mean, it's a good song. It's good. I said I'm not judgmental. Except when I'm judgmental, which is most of the time, but... Do I have any lubricant here? I guess I might as well just bring lubricant to the block. It's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. That's the easiest to do. I think we're using both these, right? Yeah, I guess we are. Nitrobenzene. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, sir. So you got great death metal. Fracky, the thing about death metal, me, I'm like, I never really was into it, and I'm not gonna lie to you. There was a guy I knew in like middle school that I just think of every time I hear death metal, who was like super edgy, and he tried to get me into it. That's all I think of. I'm not saying people who like death metal are edgy. I'm just saying this guy was. He was really funny because he's like, I think he was he? He was like, he came from India, and he was like one of my best friends in middle school, and I think in high school we went to different schools, but we kept in touch a little bit. But he was really funny. He was a really funny guy. He's just like but he just really liked metal, and he was going through like his kind of like chord phase or whatever, if you know what that is. And I just think of him every time I hear metal, and I can't help it. So he did not do good things for the genre for me, because I can't get the mental image of him out of my head every time I hear it. You know what the worst part was? Like, we were just kids at the time, right? Why is the twerking engineer? Why does he have like a little blue thing coming out of him? I don't even know. I learned about this song from a friend, yeah. Well, that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to get me into metal, and I just was like, he was always like, I don't know. He was just a funny guy. But like, he was going through like I think he was like trying to be emo or something, and I couldn't take him seriously because I thought it was the funniest thing. I didn't mock him. I swear to God, I didn't mock him for that. But I mocked him years later apparently. So what does that tell you about me? But no, but like he was going through like you know, it's like we're in like middle school or whatever. We're going through phases or whatever. So his thing was he wanted his entire personality to be like metal and like those kinds of music, that kind of music, kind of thing. Like he was just listening to a lot of like that kind of stuff. So, and I just have a mental image of him every time I hear a metal song. So, and just the fact I couldn't take him seriously, so that I can't take metal music seriously. It's kind of what happens. So. It's not a phase, Mike. He was literally that. That's exactly what he was. Like that meme completely. That's how he was. It was the funniest thing, actually. And it was I feel bad because he wasn't trying to be funny. He was just like literally like he's like, I like this music. You should listen to it with me, Mike. And I'm like, and he was like trying to tell me about like he's very serious about it. I'm like, oh, yeah. I want to put a low priority on this one. Actually, I should just put a high priority on the other grease. It already has a high priority, so I don't have to do anything. Yeah, this is great. I don't have to change anything. I just need an external, like, another grease, like, area. That's all I need. It's great. I can't get that image out of my head of just like when he was trying to introduce me to it. I just couldn't do it. Sorry. I just have a hang up about it. and the thing is, the genre is fine. It just, I think it's just a happenstance of how I was exposed to it. So that's what I think about every time I hear it. I'll just try to explain to you why I probably am not as much of a connoisseur as I should be. Not as much as I should be. There's also some problems with food here. But it's a little bit of my history around that kind of stuff. Oh, that's entirely wrong. What was I doing? No, that's also wrong. It's right there. Damn it. Sorry, just realizing I made some mistakes. Several mistakes. Do I actually use the middle rope for anything? Because I don't think I do. And also, it's missing something. It's missing meat. Really? What is not being meated right now? I swear I was like voiding that at one point. I mean, it's trying. Oh my there's something in here that... Oh, bone meal. Oh, wow. That's a lot of bone meal, my friends. What? Why is that not game voided? Huh. Well, it's time to go figure out what happened with that one. I think the ones, the composters I set up, they're definitely having too bad of a time. Yep, that's what I thought. I even have bone meal in here, and I shouldn't. I think solvent is the best thing for them to go into. That's such a waste of olefins. Yeah, that's the best thing for them to go into. I finally got simple circuit boards. Congratulations. Because you keep hearing a dude with an Indian accent in your head. He didn't really have actually an accent. He was pretty Canadian actually. He didn't actually have a really thick accent. I think he was born in Canada, and if not, like, he moved really early on. Because if he had an accent, you couldn't tell. You couldn't tell with him. Yeah, we're gonna have to... This is where it is, right here. You know what? I already have it here. Why is it not being used? Huh. I guess I started voiding it, and I'm not voiding enough of it, so I guess that's what we're gonna do now. Huh. Was this maybe a pixel version of Mario? Sure. Actually, we already have that in the factory, I think, somewhere. I think, maybe I did. I think I made one somewhere. Did I not? We have a lot of art all over the place, but I could do it anyways. I can do another one. Now remember, the description says I will poorly draw it, so... I'm trying to remember if I did have it. I know I had one of, like, yeah, the Princess, Peach with the, what's it called? What was it? Someone wanted, Bowsette. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember that one. Maybe I should put it with that one. You know what? I'm gonna put it over there. Hopefully you don't mind. I'm gonna put Mario with Peach, because I remember that we did that at one point. It's down there. I'm not gonna look up any reference pictures. I'm gonna do it totally by whatever I remember. It's gonna look terrible, but that's fine. That's what you sign up for. That's what you sign up for when you get my art. It's terrible. Oh no, it's even worse. Actually, I'll just put like two hands just coming out of it or something. Ah, it's really bad. There you go. And then he's gonna be. I don't know why he's just two colors. By the way, I have more colors than that. Blue eyes. Oh god, it's actually good. Just like it doesn't go properly with some of this sometimes. I don't know what Super Mario it is, but it's okay. I'm just making it terrible on purpose so I don't get copyright infringement on from Nintendo. There you go. You know, I don't know why he has like red overalls. I'm gonna give him like hands though, proper hands. Oh yeah, that's right. They usually like bend the foot, don't they? I think that's why he's supposed to bend the feet. I think he's supposed to. Oh my god, dude, it looks like he's like squatting. He's like he's like Polish. Polish Mario. There you go. Yeah, that looks a little bit normal. There he is. There you go. It's terrible. It's perfect. Thank you. I did my best. The Russian Mario, yeah. He's like squatting. He needs like an Adidas jumper. I'm gonna put the Adidas logo on him now. Okay, that's the Adidas logo, and that's it. There you go. It's Russian Mario. apparently. No, oops. One sec, I think that's something else. I accidentally had my ringer on. Let me turn it off. I don't want to ever be rung on my phone. I had my car at Costco and I didn't know when they would call me, so. How do I silent it? There you go. Silent. I forgot I never turned that off. I always have my phone on silent. So. Alright, all done. What's a ringer on my phone? Yeah, that's that exact that's the attitude. That's the attitude. My ringtone. I normally just shut it off. You owe me a drawing too, do I? Oh. I was actually really scrolled down, by the way. I don't know why. A burger next to an RNG meter. Alright, you can do that. I'll put it right here. What kind of burger? Okay, we're gonna do orange burger. The patty will be red. We'll just say it's like... We'll just say it's got ketchup on it or something. No, I don't ever... Mike does not pick up phone. Holy crap. That looks like a hot dog. I think it needs some lettuce coming out of it or something. I don't even know what this is. Next to the RNG meter. Well, here's an RNG meter for you. Where's the RNG? So the RNG meter is right now high. Because the burger is paying off the RNG meter to give him really good RNG right now. Did I put a $sign in here? No, Randall, you dropped the ball. You didn't have you don't have a $sign in here. How am I supposed to make a thing with it? Fine. Just give him money. There you go. This is of course the burgers does label his money with money, so he knows what it does. There you go. I'm gonna give it eyes. You know what? This could be like an actual. There you are. There you go. That's it. Is that a Sonic on a movie strip? How about Knuckles drinking from a Killian bottle? I don't. Okay, that I'm gonna have to look up. What is a Killian bottle? I don't even know what that is. Unless it's something misspelled. Oh my god, what is that? That actually looks like a... That... What? Alright. What's like... It looks like a... What? It looks like a bong almost. It's a two-dimensional manifold in which one cannot define normal vector on each point. What? How? Dude, this is one of the best bongs of all time. There you go. The mic is not well educated? Yeah, you figured that out now? Crazy. Yeah, okay, alright, we'll do that, we'll do that. I'll do that one too. I actually don't really know what Knuckles looks like, I'm not gonna lie. So, you know what, instead of looking that up, I'm gonna go based upon what I think he looks like. It's a red Sonic, you know? He's running, so he's drinking from one, okay, so... I'm just gonna give him like orange spikes or something. I don't know what, dude. What does Knuckles look like? I have no idea. Actually, I just know he's red. That's all I know. Let's also give like a little white thing over here, and the bottle will be here. So it's like, I had to look at what the killer bottle was though. I'm gonna make it pink on the outside though. There you go. That's exactly what it looks like. Good stuff. How far off was I actually? Knuckles, Sonic character. Knuckles the enchilada. Oh, good. Thanks, Perplexity AI. Knuckles the no, it's not enchilada. That's enchidia. I don't know what that is. Actually,
What is that? Was enchilada? There he is. Okay, yeah, that's close enough, I guess. Yeah, no, that wasn't close at all. You know what? Actually, that's fine. That's okay. Honestly, that wasn't that bad, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Enchilada. Alright, did I get everybody's? I think I got everyone's. Yeah, I did. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't scrolled up before. That's why I wasn't catching them. We'll blame it on that. I thought it was an enchilada. I won't lie. Let's see. What do we need now? Nothing personnel, kid. I'm just debating what to do with this guy. So I think the easiest thing to do is start at the place where it would use it, which is this one. Nothing personnel, kid. I'm an enchilada. Bro, I am not very well traveled. Let's go with that. Especially not in the Sonic universe. I think the internet ruined that for me, to be honest. Can you really blame me for that, to be honest? Like, can you actually blame me for, like, not being, like, not wanting to get, like, into that vortex, you know? You can't blame me. You can't blame me. I did a great video about enchiladas, but it's pretty long, yeah. Sorry, when I read that, I just read that as enchilada, and I'm like, I don't know. That doesn't actually make any sense. So I'm like, yeah. Watch your free time, alright. I was gonna say post it on the Discord, but you may not be in there. I wasn't trying to shill my Discord. But we do factory game stuff. We talk factory. We talk shop, that's what we do. Let me just think about this one. How many do I need? 1, 2... So I already have sulfuric acid. 1, 2... 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. Damn it, there's 7 things here, huh? Well, good thing I started making more grease, because apparently I need more of it now. Go figure. Yeah, I'm gonna say that grease recipe for the starch was really good. I'm just like, do I have to start, like, voiding it? I don't even know. Are you using LTN? I am using CyberSyn, so the answer is yes. I am using a CyberSyn, a LTN mod. This is the first time I've ever used a mod like such, so it's my first one. I figured if I was gonna do Pi, I was gonna try it out, and then Factorio 2.0 got announced, and then we got interrupts. So I actually started this run before 2.0 got announced. Believe it or not, we didn't even know interrupts were happening at the time I was deciding that. So 1, 2, 3. I think I'm just gonna make another row here. I don't think we're going to use these big ancient remains, by the way. We're not going to use them. Go be like that one internet person that makes me wish my friends didn't tell me shit. What, you're saying with me? No. I will never tell you anything you don't want to know. Or maybe I will. Really, I don't decide these things. I'm kind of feeling like putting this right down here, because I don't actually need any other inputs here. I need lime, rocket fuel, and that's it. And, like, I might make a place for the rest of the kimberlite to come in, but I haven't really decided. I think this might make all the kimberlite we need. Really what it is I need all these fluids, and I don't think I have enough space for it, because I can't put it here, because it's too much in the way over there, so... I could put one more here, but that's, like... Yeah, I need 7. That's the problem. I mean, I could get, like, a 6th one down here, but do I really want to squish it down here? I mean, how much space will this need? I don't know. The answer is I don't really know, actually. Maybe I'm just gonna get squished in here. Why does that not fit?
on. Knuckles the enchilada. Just, there was some excessive, distractingly chronically online person who made some fan Sonic, and everything else about the story is actually genuinely awful. Of course, my friends told me about it because they're all chronically online. I know of 2 people that you may be talking about, because the Sonic fandom is one of a kind. That's the terrible thing, is I know of one of two people you might be referring to. So, and I will not speak about either of them, to be honest. I think I'm good with that. I don't really want to use my imagination in this case. I may have been around the block a little bit, so. Corlex is, will not use the next year, right? Well, what else does it add to it? Yeah, nothing else. I don't know, Mike, have you seen the first version of live-action Sonic? No, I'm not really into Sonic stuff. I'm not even, like, here's the funny thing, I'm not even into, like, retro consoles at all. But I had, like, a picture of, like, Yoshi as my avatar for, like, a long time. I really didn't have any interest in that stuff. I'm just really boring and uncreative in terms of, like, my, avatar selection. That's really what it is. One day I'm like, I want to go post some videos online. Oh, I'm just gonna go, like, put Yoshi there. And then anytime I've tried to change it, people yelled at me and they're like, we like the Yoshi. And everything you come up with is terrible. I'm like, alright, fine. So, is your picture not of Yoshi? No, it's a snake guy now. It's supposed to be like a snake. Like, here, one second. I got another thing. So my sister drew this because I asked her to, like, draw something else. Because she's artsy. I'm not very artsy. I was trying to, like, rebrand it a little bit. To try and step away from Yoshi, but I'm like, make it like Yoshi-like, I said, is what I did. Where's it at? I'm trying to find the picture of it. Give me a sec. Where's it at? Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, one sec. There it is. See, it's a snake. That's what it is. So that's what she drew when I asked, so. I'm like, that's pretty good, that's good. Because I'm like, I didn't want it to be, like, too, like, serious, like, artsy, but I'm like a little cartoony is fine, and then, you know. So you can make it, like, kind of, like, Yoshi-like. For the people who like the Yoshi stuff, and then that's it. But no, I'm not into Nintendo stuff. I barely played any of it. I think I had a Wii at one point. I played, like, Mario Galaxy, and that was the extent of what I did. I think I played Super Mario World, and that was it. I didn't do anything else. I'm not really big into that stuff. I don't know, I just like good games and that's it. I never bought a Wii U, I never bought a Switch. I don't have a Switch. I kind of want to play some Switch games on my Steam Deck, but that's it. So, Mike is a scaly. You know, that was a joke we kept saying for like years, and it was funnier every time we told it. Closet scaly, that's what it was. Funnier every time. It's like fine wine. But no, I'm just not very creative in terms of like stuff. But I do have, that goes actually into my little secret stream project. I will be doing something else that is not related to any of that stuff, so when I get to that point. But that's coming out never, because I have to work on it. It takes me a really long time to work on it. Let's put a deposit down. I don't have a deposit with me. I don't mind storing a lot of this stuff for this, so. It's like 2 belts of that, yeah. Got a bounce, alright, see you, burgers. You stream? It's from time to time. No one bought a Wii U? Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep up with that, because I never had a GameCube, never played GameCube. One of my friends, like, way in, like, elementary school had an SNES. and I played like N64 stuff, but like there was nothing really like Yoshi related in N64. Oh no, we played Mario Party. Oh, okay, I remember now. I know I picked it because whenever we played Mario Party, I picked Yoshi in Mario Party, and that's why I picked that as my avatar originally. Because I'm like, that's just like when I had a character selection, that's what I would pick. I remember now. That's why, because it was at my friend's house. And I remember just having good times doing that. And just, like, we just played Mario Party. That's why. Okay. Now I know. Now, there's actually a lot, like, a deeper lore to that, actually. But, like, I just picked that as my picture. And I think I was doing, like... I had, like, Mario 64 commentary list on videos when YouTube was, like, first coming out. That was, like, one of the first things I posted. I put it on an emulator. I'm like... Maybe someone will want to see how to get the stars in Mario 64. I don't even like N64 games. Like, I don't know why I thought that, like, I was experimenting, I was just trying things out. That was the first thing I did. That's why I did that. Okay, I remember now. Like, I didn't have any, I didn't have any big plans around that. Oh my god, that goes way deeper in lore than I ever would have imagined. Oh my god, I totally forgot that's why I did that. And then I just never changed it. And then then I started doing PC games, and then then I was like, oh, that's because my YouTube channel took off when I did PC games, obviously, because no one else was doing that. And then, well, not nobody else, but like it wasn't as frequent. And that's it. Hey, Ghost Boy, thanks for following. Oh my god, it goes so deep. Maddox. That one simple question, just dude, you just opened up core memories for me. You don't even know what you did. How many stations do you have? I'll have a look in a sec. Or I'll just give me a sec. I just have to hit O. We have 2,382 stations. Some of them are not named properly, but most of them are. I usually call it whatever the block does. I don't know what these are. These are. I guess I got lazy and didn't do it. You don't have to name the stations in CyberSyn, so. But we have, the amount of stations we have is, yes, we do. Did I see it? Why is Mr. Beast in here? There's some controversy going on with him. I don't really know what it is, but has this aged well? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. GoldenEye's on N64, that was one of the games he played, actually. That was a lot of like my middle to high school was going to a friend's house and I stayed the night. Actually, it was actually the same kid, by the way, the one that was trying to introduce me to metal. I told you he was like one of my best friends in like middle school and was into metal, but we played Mario Party and GoldenEye and stuff. So, Mr. Beef. It's also an alternative name. It was actually the same kid, by the way. When I was talking about that earlier, it was the same guy. He was into metal and also had an N64, and we played Mario Party and stuff on it. We just like there was a couple of times when it was like it wasn't a school night, or whatever, it'd be like Friday or Saturday. And I'd just stay at his house all night, and we'd just play N64. It was really great. And he was also the guy I think I told the story about, like he was afraid of Doom, like Doom 3, and so like he got me to play it, and he just watched me play because he wanted to see it, but he didn't want to play it because he was too scared of it, which is really funny. I love that one actually. It's wholesome in its own weird way, actually. Kind of just weirdly wholesome. How many inputs does it require for this? What is this music, actually? Oh, we're still on your list, dude, that's what it went to, Lucifer. That was what your music eventually went to that. I'm like, when did I put this on? I've never removed it. He got called out for illegal gambling practices, faking videos, and treating his employees. I mean, his videos were always fake. I think that I'm gonna say that was maybe a little bit. I'm not gonna say obvious, but like, I could see that being like I always kind of thought they were fake, but you know, I saw like one where he was like giving away an island or something, and I'm like, they had no way. Like, there's no way at all. I didn't believe that at all. It was whatever. I'm not watching this guy. It's kind of what I did. That's interesting. Illegal gambling practices, though. You know, that's one of those weird things where, like, I feel that the fact that gambling seems so much more acceptable right now is so strange to me, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, negative stuff around, like, gambling and all that kind of stuff, but, like, recently it's become more of, like, for some reason acceptable. I don't know why. Like, especially, like, it's... I don't know if it's, like loot crates or what did it in the end, but, like, yeah. Yeah, that was proof from previous employees. You gotta wait to see how it develops. Okay, fair enough. I need about 4 belts of this stuff. Is lime... Lime is... I make it from shells. Yeah, that's what I thought. What if I just bring the shells here? Why would I bring the lime here when I could just bring the shells over? Yeah, it's just a ball mill. We're gonna do that, actually. That's so much better. I don't know, if I need this much lime, I might as well, right? Actually, let's put that in here. Oh, you could also prod it too. Oof. I'm still gonna do it here, but I'm not sure if I make enough shells for that 20 per second, right? How many shells do I normally make? Only after one of his friends' employees, how we say inappropriate with kids. Oh my god. Dude, how deep does this rabbit hole go? It's starting to get to the point where I'm like, I just don't want to know anymore about this. 1K shells. Well, we make a little bit less than that. The lime is really good. Product of shells. I wonder if there's a better way of making shells, because I know in YAFC it should be the best way. I'm just kind of more inquisitive about where that comes, because it goes lime, right? Oh, apparently it's not as efficient as I would have imagined it was. Interesting. I thought it was a dead obvious, like, improvement, but apparently not. Wait, we get lime from Kimberlite? I guess you can if you want to. That's less efficient, though. Who cares? They have their money. Yeah. They approve of illegal gambling practices. I don't know. I just think that whole, like, yeah. Gambling's very, very, very stupid. That is interesting. Huh. See, I'm glad I looked at this, because I was kind of curious about that. So you have zysophobes, right? And it's a byproduct. But you can get more shells from bioscaffold. And fetal serum and porpulent stem cells. But the interesting thing is it's not as clear-cut as I thought, because I guess limestone and... Oh, that's an idea. Hold the phone, guys. That just gave me an idea. I just got an idea from this. We have a bunch of limestone as a byproduct here. What if I feed that back into the lime? Oh, interesting. It then becomes a requirement and not a byproduct anymore. Ain't that funny, huh? That's kind of cool. I did not actually know I could do this. To be fair, I kind of hate limestone though, and I don't like what I don't want to mess around with that. Is yours don't care? Hopefully, I'll attract attention for breaking legal laws and make them accountable. I mean, that's usually the thing where it's like, when someone gets established like that, when they do something like scummy like that, that's, you know, that's how it kind of goes down. Is this Corlex Diamonds? I am trying to, yes. Yeah, I am trying to do that, Melon. That's why it's in the same block as the Corlexes. I just haven't switched over to it yet. I'm going to soon. But yeah, that's the idea. Who's Mr. Beast? He's a guy who makes weird content on the internet. He's a video content creator guy. Neat. Yeah, just trying to see how I want to put it together. The thing is like the lime, right? Because we get a bit of limestone byproduct. Here's what I'm thinking of doing actually. I'm gonna have the lime be unrestricted. So all the lime I currently make will. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of both, and I'll see how that pans out. We'll try that out. That's what we'll do. We'll do this. I like the idea of this. This is kind of neat. So we'll use the lime. We'll take it from both sources. We'll use the lime, and we'll get in like 2 more belts somewhere, and that's it. Because overall, it needs 4 belts to go inside. So, and that's it. Yeah, Mike is one of the influencer types. All my influencers play Factorio. Yeah, guys. I'm definitely an influencer. I'll influence you to play pies. That's what I do. That's the kind of influencer I am. Guys, go play more Factorio. You know you want to. that's it. Go play more factory games. That's the most I'll ever influence. Too busy playing Shapes 2? Unacceptable. You know you really want to. There you go. That's it. That's influencing. You don't have to tell me twice. You feel influenced to never touch the mod. Well, that's why I'm playing it for you. I'll play it enough for both of us. Trust me. That's what we're gonna do. I am playing it so you don't have to. Don't worry about it. Pressurized air. Get that from here. Do I have pump Mark 3s? I guess not, because I still have this one here, so I suppose not. This is a really cool way of using it, though. I kind of didn't think about that, so. Pie might fall under controlled substances. True.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Yeah, but... Oops.
Space!
So my thing was, I want to make diamonds, like, infinite, is what I was trying to do, right? And so I was kind of concerned, because I know, Melon, you were big into the stuff for it, so... I'm just saying, like, what is 30 diamonds, right? So I'll never have to worry about it again. I don't know if I'll ever need that, but I was just like, yeah. But, like, the equivalent amount of kimberlite, right? Like, if you say, like, let's say the 2 belts of it, right? Is, like... Just to show you guys why I'm doing what I'm doing. Crushed kimberlite. Rocks. You have to do things with, like, the rejects and all that. But, yeah, you gotta deal with all this, and then you get kimberlite rock. And it's still, like, 18 diamond mines, even though I put, like, all the speed I can into it, right? It's like 14 mines and plus all these other steps. I'm like, eh. Really, what's the harm of just making the kimberlite come from the Corlexes, I figure, you know? It makes things a lot easier, right? So. To be fair, that's one of those ones where it's like... Double is actually good on this one, too. The first turd with it, but I'm like, you know what? Skipping all these steps and buildings is actually kind of nice. You don't have to ship it around, so... I don't know. It was a more interesting one. I'm kind of waiting on that one, to be honest. I've been kind of like, I've been on the fence about it, but yeah. So, because my diamond block needs some help, and my yeah. The diamond block needs some help, and the Corlexes need to be rebuilt anyway, so that's why I'm doing it now. It's like 438. Yeah, I don't have enough pulp for that anyways. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is, it's fine. Thing is also particle accelerators, but it's at the very end of the game. Yeah, it is. I don't count things at the end of the game, really. Whoops. This wasn't the thing I meant to do. I kind of use this a bit, so. To be fair, I didn't even look at this when I started doing this build, so. Yeah, that is the most efficient, probably, of doing it, but. I don't know. It's not a big issue. It's utility science. At that point, I'm not going to bother with it. Like, most of the builds I'm doing now, I'm kind of just counting on the fact that I'm not going to probably do very much at utility and space science at all, basically, if I can help it. I'm trying to rush to the end at this point. So I'll skip what I can at that point. Because my goal is just to finish it. I'm just trying to finish off the mod pack, so. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's all I want to do. How much do I need? 3.6? Yeah, so I'll put like... And bench. So I don't really have any plans to enjoy the finer parts of the Pi end game, so you know, no plans for that currently. If I can just get to the end, that will be good enough for me. Beacon. That is my entire goal. I'm sure you can understand that. How many inserters? Enough that I shouldn't do that. So this deals with how much? 27. It's not hooked up though. Wonder how Factorio would be different if the buildings were free, like in shapes. You're selling shapes to me right now. You shouldn't do that. A poor man is trying to finish his Pyanodons before 2.0 comes out. You can't do this to me. Don't try and get me to play other games right now. I want to though. I want to play like things like shapes, but yeah. It was just the unfortunate circumstance of things coming out too fast. So 57. Oh yeah, these are proddable, right? 71.7. Yeah, we'll need to have a little bit more. Coke is 102. 89. So really I could just hook up these ones to speeds then. 5 and 3. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfection. I don't have to change anything. Because that puts in 66. And the byproduct coming out of this is 56, and that's it. So really what we need out of this is 1, 2... Kimberlite? No. I won't do that for now. I do need jet fuel though. $100. I think Red Hot Coke has a stack size of 100, right? Yeah, it does. This is a pretty good self-contained like Kimberlite setup. I actually like this. Should we start game backlog on Discord? Yeah. You're gonna hate it. One of these days I'm just gonna switch completely over to variety, you know? Oh, I mean, it's factory variety, but still. You'd be like, I miss the days where he just played nothing but pies literally all day, every day. You know? You're gonna be all nostalgic for right now. I'm telling you that right now. You're gonna be doing disgusting variety streams. This is not variety? Yeah, we're doing... Yeah, today we're doing Corlexes. Yesterday we did Nextlet. The day before we did bees, you know? We get a variety of different interesting builds. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? You're completely correct. You can have all the variety you want. It just has to be Pyanodons. That's all. Which build would you like me to do today? Just quit your jobs and only play Pyanodons? I wish I could. I wish. You make an enticing deal for me there. So each one's like 669. It's such a random number. Do I want to balancer it? I think I want to balancer it. Let's do like, can I do like 4 to 3? I don't know. I really don't like balancers. I really don't. I just have a hang up about them. I shouldn't really need to though. Inserters. That makes a lot of lime though. You know what? I'm just gonna... don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because it doesn't actually need to balance. It really doesn't. And this is accepting, what, 2 belts of limestone or something? Or what? Yeah, about. I think... Yeah, I only had 2 belts coming out of it, so it's okay. Okay, let's delete this. And we'll just say, can I just do that? Will this work? Will this do like basically 3-ish belts? It probably won't, right? I have to do like that, right? Oh, we'll see, we'll see. You know what? I'm gonna try not doing a bouncer because I'm lazy. So, for some reason in my head, I don't think this will work, but you know, we'll try it out. Everyone remember this moment because I'm gonna regret it soon. Don't worry. So it's just gonna put the Kimberlite back in. Oh yeah, who saw... Oh my god. Guys, the Stormgate was so disappointing. Oh my god. Sorry, I just got reminded of that. I don't know why I got reminded of that. Stormgate was so disappointing. I was looking forward to that because it's like they were hyping it up. It's like, it's the ex-StarCraft 2 dev, like not StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2 devs. They were the ones working on it. And I'm like, I hope this is gonna be good. And guess what? It wasn't good. So okay, here's what happened. I saw it I saw it was coming out. I already saw mixed reviews, but I'm like, you know what, it's free to play. I'm gonna load it up and I'm gonna see why people are complaining about it, right? And I remember I tried some of the gameplay in there early, like one of the early access things. Well, there's like 800 people who worked on SE2, yeah. The people who are apparently working on the what's it called? On Stormgate are not the apparently good ones, I guess. I don't know what it is. I was really disappointed when I saw that. But yeah, no. So what I did was I loaded it up, and then I was like, all right, what's the catch? Because I'm like, why is everyone angry? And I immediately went to the co-op stuff because I really liked the StarCraft 2 co-op stuff. And immediately when I went in there, I'm like, okay, they're hiding the price from me because they don't want me to know how much they're gonna charge me for it. And then I eventually found it, and I'm like, all right, so they want basically like $14 for it. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Because I paid for a lot of the StarCraft 2 stuff, but I was like, because each commander in that one was actually made a lot of sense. So, hey, Bold. How you doing, Bold? Hey, guys. Sorry, I was just complaining about Stormgate. How embarrassing! You caught me during my Stormgate rant. No, I'm not embarrassed. I don't have a single shred of shame in my body. One of the leaders was a campaign designer for Warcraft 3. Well, here's a question: was it Reforged or actually the good one? But like, so they have the talent. Okay, so they supposedly have the talent. What happened? I don't get it. I don't understand. Anyways, how was Minecraft? So I had to make sure you don't break my sleep even cycle anymore. Okay, have a good one. Thank you for the raid, though. Thanks, Bold. If you're leaving, though, that is. If you're not, let me know. Sorry, I'm trying to clue it. How many campaign designers were there? There were a lot. Oh, you're still here? Okay. Did you see Stormgate at all, by the way? Bold, did you see Stormgate? It's, I'm not sure if you're big into StarCraft. I don't think you were, but just in case, you know. They came out with a hot new game that you got to be disappointed by with me, so. It's not Stormgate, Stormgate. It's, I don't have it installed anymore. So, it's this one here. This guy. Whoa, that got really loud all of a sudden. Sorry about that. It's like, so it's supposed to be a mishmash of like Warcraft 3 and StarCraft. There's a bunch of ex-Blizzard guys working on it, right? And they added a lot of features, but like the monetization model is so bad. That's what the problem with it is. They made it like free to play and everything's like, yeah. This is something that was Kickstartered as well. That's the worst part. And a lot of the people who Kickstarted it, they're like, yeah, I don't even have everything unlocked, and I kind of should. Because like they supported it at the beginning, but all they really did was like, they prepaid for a bunch of packs, but you're like, yeah. It's like, I would say it's like, you know how you don't want to like, if you think Blizzard is kind of like greedy, theirs is about like at least 2.5 times more expensive, everything that they're doing. And they don't have a single game to their name yet. This is their first game, and it's 2.5 times more expensive as Blizzard stuff. I would say, because that's like, yeah. That's what I was finding. Let's go over the reviews, let's have a laugh, yeah. Yeah, it's mixed for that reason. I think the devs have only messed up in some stuff. I haven't played much of the game, really. This is anywhere. I hope this is anywhere near the final state of the game. Yeah, I think the funniest thing is someone said everything is a placeholder except for a microtransaction store. I'm a Grandmaster StarCraft 2 player. It's undercooked and it has many flaws. So why are you thumbs upping it? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you thumbs it up? You said it has many flaws. Well, then don't leave a review. People complain about the art. I got used to it. Well, that's not a good sign. The Exo's speed boost is only triggering after it attacks. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's talking about. I thought I hate creeps in StarCraft 2. The creeps isn't a problem. That game design is fine for that, but yeah. I mean, it's basically an early access game, which is basically an MVP product, so yeah, the store should be the only one thing that works. I don't know. But the pricing is, like, I could forgive it if it wasn't for the pricing being, like, really bad. Title, Stormgate, another early access casualty. Damn. Affront to the legacy of Blizzard RTS. Ugly characters, awful feedback. Generic plot, hideous art style, soulless garbage. Damn, this guy hates it. Anyway. What does it cover? Not much. I'll say that much. It's not so good. Personally, I think it's one of the best games I haven't played. You haven't played it? I'm really big into StarCraft and StarCraft 2, and I could not forgive that kind of model. I'm sorry. It frustrated me immensely, actually. Because I like, it's one of those things where it's just too expensive. Just way too expensive. Leave a chicken nugget review. It's kind of a tradition now. I actually did leave a review. It's actually still on my Steam list here. And where was it? So, oh, it doesn't actually show you where my review is. Oh, did my review get deleted? Hold it. Wait. Hold the phone. Oh, there it is. I said, really bad monetization model, that's all I said. I had no other comment. That was the thing, I didn't want to play it, because I didn't want to... I'm not paying $14 for every cop here, are you kidding? Because if you actually look at it, like, the UI was basically lending itself to a whole bunch of it, and that was it. Like, the thing is, I had a problem with, like, Blizzard's, like charging for it too, but I was like, you know what? I'll still forgive that in some ways, but I don't know. That's all he wrote, though. The expensive part is the co-op commands, but that's the part I'm really interested in. Me and my friend played a lot of co-op with it. We loved it. But I just, yeah, that was the part that I didn't like, so. I'm sorry if you like that game. I could not get over that fact, so. I could not forgive that, so. I had personal issues getting over that fact, so. Back then I was playing a lot of arcade modes. Ah, yes. The arcade was good, and they clearly want to, here's the thing, they clearly want to capture that, like, audience, and I can definitely tell they do. But, damn, that is not the way to do it. Like, no way, Jose. Not the way to do it. But yeah, I was a little bit, I was a little bit unhappy, suffice to say. We were talking about, actually, the arcade, the StarCraft 2 arcade, what was it, the other day. I was telling everyone how I seeded, what's it called? Special Force Elite. That was me. I made it. I didn't make all of them. I made, like, one of the ones, and then a bunch of other people made stuff with it, too, so. I wasn't the sole creator. But that was my contribution to StarCraft 2. Which, as much of, like, I got out of StarCraft 2 a little bit after that, you know, I still look back on it fondly, you know. You ever played Doomed Europe? No, I only played StarCraft 2 arcade for the first year. I got out of the community for that one, and then and kind of didn't go back to it, so. That probably came out a little bit after I had left at that point. That had other problems, but we won't. We don't have to talk about that one. What even is StarCraft 2? RTS, yeah. Sorry, let me scroll up. I think people were saying stuff. It also had a lot of weird microtransactions. It did, and I hated them too. Like, I didn't like them either, but I still, like... I love StarCraft so much, and some of them were kind of good. Like, the co-op commanders they had in StarCraft 2 Bold, they were actually pretty well designed. Like, they were actually really good in terms of, like, their design. But that's the best thing I could say about that. It definitely, there was no justification. It was just Blizzard tax at that point. But I did sink a lot of time into that. That was the most I ever did. Was I bought the StarCraft, I bought the expansions, and I bought the co-op commanders, and that was it. I didn't buy skins. I didn't buy anything else. That was all I did. That was all I did. But I did have fun with it, and honestly, I've been kind of playing a little bit of the SC2 co-op on the side with my other friend, and we've been enjoying it. It's been fun because he had an RTS Twitch. So I'm like, why don't you try this out? And he actually really enjoys it. So, like, for all intents and purposes, sure, it's not as good as like StarCraft 1 was or whatever, or like a lot of RTSs, but it was still pretty damn good. Like, I look back on it now, I'm like, it was pretty good. It's a shame they really, like, screwed it up in some ways, but, you know, I still liked it, so. It is what it is. Let me scroll back down, sorry. One day I'll probably get enough points to get my Red Alert too. You already got me to play Prince of Persia. You probably left SC2 in his map, didn't get an award. No, I was, No, that wasn't the reason, but it's still funny. Funny for you to say that. No, it was what's it called? I finished that map. It was popular on the portal for like 3 months, and I was working on that star map I showed you before, showed you after. And then I got out of it because I got sick of the community drama and stuff, and that was it. That was what it was for me. Huh. Rocket fuel is weird. It wasn't just the drama, it was like a couple of other things. Can I do this? Oh my god, I can. I'm like, I have like so many things here. I was using this as a balancer, right? I'm like, yeah, here we go. And it was good, right? I trust TLC for your gaming needs? Of course. Actually, I've never played Red Alert 2, so I don't know if it was good or not. I've never played it. Oh, you mean Prince of Persia? Was that good? Yeah, it was good. And I kind of said I'd finish it, but then I lied and didn't finish it. Maybe during the Christmas we will. During our annual Resident Evil playthrough, maybe we'll do it then. Did I play Resident Evil last year for Key? I forget. I feel like that should be a tradition. Just Resident Evil playthrough every year at Christmas. It make Key cry. I mean, I tried RE4, but it didn't work on Proton at the time, so I couldn't use it. You tried, but the game glitched out. Yeah, I remember that. I remember something happened with that. Anyway, yeah. That's it for that. Is there some research out that Underground's been out longer? Is that default Pi thing? It's a default Pi thing. That is how long Pi Undergrounds are, and you will need it. The yellow ones are like the yellow ones are also pretty long. But you will need it. See, look how big these are. See? But there's a reason for that. It's because it's an advanced mod for advanced masochists, and because look how big these buildings get. Look at this is how it compares. This doesn't even go as wide as the entire thing. It's like the biggest building I know of, you know. And it's like it's huge. So yeah, you actually use it. But it's not research, it's a part of the mod. So Bold never played Bold never paid the Blizzard tax, I guess. I guess he never played much of those things. That's kinda sad. Maybe Bold should play StarCraft. That's what we should do. Let's get Bold to play StarCraft. Let's force him to. After Greg Tech New Horizons, after he finishes the Stargate. I'll force him to. We'll do that then. He has to enjoy the pain of being an old Blizzard fan, but knowing that they will never make another game that you will enjoy ever again. So it's the other kind of pain. Other kind of pain. It's good that you say that the pack takes like 8K towers. Yeah. Is that my way of saying I don't want to play with I don't want to play that game with Bolt? Is that my way of saying that? I don't know. The reason I fell into Pee-wee is because I wanted to play some D2, but you didn't want to play the Blizzard anything anymore, and so they could literally go die in a ditch. True. That's true and accurate, actually. Both true and accurate. I mean, honestly, Bold, Pee-wee is not a bad game to get into, and you're going into one of the better leagues that they've had in a long time. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I would not say that there was like a golden age of Pee-wee, though. There's been some bad and there's been some good, and you're in one of the good cycles right now. So you've hit the good cycle. You've chosen a good time. Also, going to PoE 2 was a lot of fun. Yeah. Do you like all the random currency drops you keep seeing of random crap, and you're just like, I have no idea what this does, but I'm afraid to use it because it could be something really good. So I'm going to store this in one of my 3 stash tabs that I have because I just started playing PoE. That's always the best new player experience, is that there's way too much to understand what the hell is going on, so... Afraid to use it, you spell it? I heard of the story of a guy who got a mirror drop, and then he just used it on some random item to see what it did and had no idea its value. So, some guy legit did that, and was like, he was talking about how he did that, like, when he was first playing the game. You got six link in 40-50 tries? I've done that before. He's not special, I've done that before in the past. I've gotten a 6 link really fast. I did that as well, so... But congratulations, though, all the same. Congrats. Congrats. But you also found a Headhunters? True, that's the first one I've ever found, so... But touche, all the same. Kimberlite pulp into this guy. Whoop. So there's diamond tailings and diamond concentrate, right? That's the one I just put down. .5? Really? Something else must have diamond concentrate or tailings or something. Oh my god, why would you do this? Why would you have the flippin' thing on the other side? I actually, dude, this is like, the real pain in Pi is when they do things like this. This is the input, sorry, this is the output, this is the input. I have no idea. Why? Why does it do this? Why do you have to do this to me? We need the flipping buildings. Where's 2.0? I want 2.0 right now. I demand it. Nah, I don't demand it, but... Fuck. I have to change this now. I'm so unhappy that this happened. Dude, I'm gonna be so spoiled when we get to flip buildings around. I hate this. Why? Why did no one check this? I'm gonna go cry. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, it happens a lot. Yeah, why? Why does it happen a lot? Whose fault is it? Who can I send an angry message to? I want to know who I can blame for this. I actually have to do this all the way here, I just realized. I need something or someone to blame. I'll blame myself for attempting this to begin with. I probably shouldn't even be like squishing it this close, to be honest. I should be giving it more space than this. I actually, you know what the problem with that is? These are 11 and 13. Why? Why do you make me do this? They're so heavy. I need so many of them. Set them both 90 degrees? Well, then we have a different problem. I have to somehow get it from this side to over here. And not to say I can't make that work, but I don't know. It feels super cursed to me. It feels really, really cursed. Maybe we'll do that, though. The curse of bold. I think I'm just gonna put, like, sinkholes, like, right into the building. But then this doesn't actually fit there. Are you... what? Well, I guess it kind of works, though. Alright, fine, I'll do that. There you go. Actually, wait, do these come out with the same thing? Diamond concentrate... Oh, they do come out with the same thing. Oh, there's actually a reason to do that. Oh. I feel like, Bold, you've been in this place before, and that was what you did. That's actually not a bad idea. I kind of forgot about the fact that these are... So these are now the same... Wait, are you joking? They're both opposite? They actually are. Because that's concentrate and that's concentrate. Dude. How could you do that? How do the pie guys sleep with themselves at night, knowing that exists? Come on, how do they do it? That would keep me awake all the time. Nah, it wouldn't, but you know. That is so utterly cursed in many ways. Blame Melon for it? We already did. Already did. Already done. I'm submitting an angry PR right now. Changing it all. And breaking everyone's factories just so I can be satisfied. So this is 12. Well, the one thing I have to look at. One sec.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah, the problem is it makes more tailings, and so I need to. Yeah, I already have it hooked up. It's fine, actually. We'll be fine. How rare are 6-link finds? Finds are not so rare anymore. Because there's a bunch of mods that you can get that fully links things and add sockets, so... I'd say, like, this league, I've gotten a lot of corrupted 6-links, and I just sell them for fusings, basically, every time, almost. So I would say, like, I got, like, I don't know, like, 50 or something so far, and I haven't played that much. Maybe not 50, maybe more like 10, sorry. Let's not exaggerate. But if you're actually using the currency, it's a 1 in 1,000 to get a 6-link. And you could use a what's it called, a crafting bench thing, a crafting bench recipe, which is 1,500 to make as well. Yeah, the one you have is corrupted. Yeah, then it's not actually that rare. It's not that rare. You're lucky, but you're not that lucky. It's definitely lucky though, because to get one on one of your first characters, that's lucky. That's definitely lucky. I want to... Oh, I'm gonna put that up here. But I'm glad you're enjoying PoE. I've been playing PoE since the beta, the closed beta that is. So I've been playing it a long time. So it's one of those ones I don't stream that often, but it's like a kind of like sort of like a guilty pleasure for me, just to like kind of do on the side. So I really do enjoy that game a lot. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you've taken the plunge into PoE. It is quite the game though. I always feel like the new player for that game, the new player experience for that game is literally awful. Probably because it is literally awful. So. It is exceptionally bad. They did not put enough time into that. It's just, what are all these random things I'm picking up? I'm just gonna store them away forever. That's it. Mostly trying to scratch that Diablo 2 itch, building characters and fun maps. For all the criticisms that I can say about PoE, that is the one thing it does really well. It is a better Diablo than Diablo 3 is, or Diablo 4. That is one thing I will say without a doubt. That is the successor everyone wanted. Because a lot of people people still go to like Diablo 3, Diablo 4 and stuff, but a lot of the hardcore fans kind of go like, it doesn't like. They really like the in-depth build stuff that Diablo 2 had. Like some of the in-depth mechanics that you just go down like a huge like rabbit hole, and some of the content you would do for that, right? And that's what people liked about it. And they're like, that's something that PoE does really well that simply Diablo doesn't do. Diablo doesn't do anymore, I'd say. D4 is a pretty low bar. Well, that's what I mean, see? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. I know it's a low bar to clear. But that's what I'm saying, like, people do like it for that reason. Of the fact that it is, like, that sort of game now, you know? I don't speak for everybody, by the way. There's some people that still go to D3 just because it... D3 or D4 just because it feels like it is an actual Diablo game, but they're not similar in a lot of regards. It's so casual that PoE is the true successor. That's what I hear a lot of. Because I remember I got D3, I got Diablo 3, and I didn't like it. I played like 3 characters on it, got bored, and never played it again. I think. It just was like, yeah. It's more that the campaign was like, not replayable, because it had like a lot of dialogue, but I think they fixed that in their expansion. It was something you played through like twice, and then were like, I do not want to hear these characters monologuing ever again. that I tapped out, that was it. And I need like 2 more centrifugal pans, by the way. Actually, maybe I don't. 519. Oh wow, I have way more than I would need for this. You know, I'll just go leave it be. It's okay. I'm too lazy to change it, so. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't change it. $438. Yep, that's wow. That's right on the money, actually. Damn. That one's not so fast though. But what I could just do is I could just put the tailings in there. That's really cool. You cry? I know. What happens at what happens at the end of PoE League? They reverted to standard, and standard is like trash. Because everything is so weirdly inflated there. It's like it's like they voided it. Let's just go with that. It's essentially they're voiding it. I'm not gonna lie, I've never gone back to standard, and I don't even want to look at what my tabs look like over there, so... They just send it to standard, and that's it. That's their way of going like, we didn't really delete your characters, but they're effectively deleted. But we didn't really delete them. You can still play them if you want to. But why would you want to play standard? Why would you want to? Is this diamond concentrate? Yeah, and that one takes in diamond concentrate, yeah. There we go. So, do I have soda ash regeneration? Probably not. Okay, we need that one. I could probably bring tar over here too. Just give you a choice of every atlas and standard. Yeah, I mean, did they not actually? I think they do, don't they? I think they do something. I don't really remember what they do. I don't know. I haven't looked. I've never looked at like standard in forever.
Hello.
Hey Ghetto, how you doing? I'm a slow player. I can play 15 days, get bored, return in 5 months later, and I want to continue my character in standard. It doesn't seem cool, but Atlas resets. Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. That's the problem.
This needs to stop.
I'm good. Good to hear. They might try don't sell standard. What did I do this time, Ghetto? I have a bunch of characters in there, but I'm like, they do passive skill resets and all that kind of stuff. I don't remember what my builds were. I try to name them what they do, but it still, like, doesn't help at all, to be fair, so... I tried my best to name them, of what they're actually doing. Apparently my best wasn't good enough. I guess we're gonna do a slightly larger one. Can I move it, like, slightly to the side? The answer is yes, I can. But yeah, I don't do anything in standard. I know some people do. I'm not saying that's like.
Shit. Here we go again.
I'm not saying nobody ever does anything in standard, but I definitely don't. I'm not one of those people. Standard economy is so screwed up. It's like, yeah. It's just like you're so far behind. It has its own like universe because there's so many broken items in there from like things that they used to do. Can you draw this? Oh, don't make me open up a picture. Well, I'm gonna get coffee though before I draw that. Like Command and Conquer General's art, like the logo for it. I mean, you might be disappointed, but I could try. Let me get coffee first. Isn't that an amazing tailing setup? It's so good. This one should be much easier. Let me see. Oh, okay. The shield? Alright, I'll try the shield. Remember, it says I draw things poorly, so... You may get a poor drawing and not on purpose, alright? Put it beside the mirror guy, maybe. Nah, let's put it over here, actually. Alright. I'll try. I have to try and do this smartly, okay? 1 second. This is kind of hard to do. Oh my god, what are you making me do? I think, you know what? I think I gave it way too much space. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. It'll be a lot easier to do like this. I don't know why I was giving it so much space. You know, I just like big art, and I cannot lie. So we're gonna do that, and do something like here. I'm trying to. So what is this? It's red alert. I actually did not look at what it was, by the way, what this was at all. So you're gonna have to tell me what it is. I'm currently trying my best to draw it, though. And actually, don't worry about that for now. There's that. It's not easy to draw. Alright, 1 second. We got some tricks here, though. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Look at that. Look at that. We automated the art. It was an AI. It's like red on both sides, huh? Oh my god, I can't just replace this. Listen, tiles need to be replaceable. Someone needs to open a report and say that tiles should be replaceable in Factorio. Just because some random streamer wants to make art for things. And it'd make his life a lot easier. Sound like that? There you go. And a nice sword here, too. I even got all the colors right. Like, look at this. Like, dude, this is like the best art I've ever done, actually. This is abnormally high quality for me, okay? You have to understand this. This is how much effort I put into it. That's how much I care. Look at that. How could you possibly ever make fun of me ever again? Well, you can, but you know. Look at that. Abnormally high quality, okay? Look at that. Isn't that good? Look at that. That's actually good. Is that icon for a CNC Generals game? Yeah, there you go. Actually good. Listen, I don't want to toot my own horn, but, you know, it's actually good. It's exactly as I expected. Oh, damn. That bad, huh? I actually gave that effort, man. I gave it my all, okay? I gave it 110%. Alright, soda ash regeneration. Diamond tailings. Oh no, there's diamond rejects. How many diamond rejects does this make? 5 belts? Alright, we have a problem, guys. Well, I might change this, actually. Why was I doing that? Whoops. Yeah, this is not what I want to do. Sorry, my bad.
But you tested it, right?
Tell me you tested it. Thank you so much for it. Just because you like it? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thanks, Ghetto. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just because you like it. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm beginning to realize mistakes are made. Okay, I gotta change this up. Give me a second. I've made several mistakes because I forgot that this has rejects. This has kimberlite residues. That's 20. That's residues. Let me put some speed modules on it. I'm very sad with myself. That's 1-to-1? That's insane. Okay, whatever this is, I'm deleting it. I don't care. I'm not even gonna look at it. This was not what I wanted to do at all. I realized that after the fact. This was just basically a giant misunderstanding. Okay, back to this. Sorry, it just there's a lot of input over here that I kind of forgot about. So we'll start with kimberlite pulp. That's what I'm gonna do. So it comes out with diamond rejects, which is where's it go into? Rejects go into process rejects. But why is there like a... Oh, right, sorry, it's like that. It's this one, right? Yeah. So that makes diamond rejects, you make the processed ones. That one can have 2, basically. I wish I had, like, looked at this, actually, in detail. I forgot there was... I just thought it was fluids. I had no idea. Process rejects go into reject separation. And that's the part that makes chromite sand, and also the limestone. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to put the diamond rejects onto the belt at this point, is what we're going to do. Because if it has to go into these, I might as well put them all together. I want like the smallest part about it to kind of hook up like that, so. Maybe we should just do the rejects first, because that takes a long time, so. How many does it need? 13... It's like 13.8, right? Yeah, math. Math is hard. No, I just like, I was so surprised when I saw that. I'm like, oh, that's... Yeah. Not as surprising as the other thing we found out today. Actually, sorry, I almost forgot to ask Bold, but I think Bold may have gone when I left. But if you're still here, Bold, and I'm not surprised if you're not, because I gone for a while. Oh, there, yeah, you're still here. Okay, Bold, something blew my mind today. Sorry, I totally forgot to ask you this. Did you know that long arm inserters had filters on them? And when did you find out? Because I only found out today. I had no idea otherwise. I had no idea. It actually ruined me. We all knew? Yeah, you read the patch notes. Okay. All right. Hold the phone. Okay, you want to say that, but it says in order to prep for Factorio 2.0, remove all filter inserters and filter stack inserters. Give filter slots to all other inserters. For some reason, I did not think this was long-handed inserters. When I read that way back when. I did not think that. I thought it was just like blue inserters and stuff, because I remember that one not having a filter on it. I did not know that meant that. Yeah, I know. I understand when you see all inserters, but you see, I just kind of read what I wanted to read in that, so apparently. I'm not saying I'm without fault, but I definitely did not see that. But yeah, you're insertist, shame on you. I'm really not. I'm truly not. But in that particular case, I truly did think that it was not meant for that, but yeah. It absolutely ruined me, by the way. I was like, I did not expect that at all. Whatsoever. But good to know, good to know.
You cheated.
Yeah. Well, reading would be cheating, you see. Actually reading patch notes is unethical, okay? Tell me, if I had played Pi a few months earlier, I wouldn't have had filtered inserters from the start, the horror. No, they did have it. So the way it worked is, I guess I'll tell you. So these are the inserters you get access to. Mechanicals had one slot, which you have right now. These inserters had one, but as soon as you go to blues, they stopped having it. And then, if I recall, there was filter stacks, and then there was like the other one. So there was the typical green, which did not have filters. Then you had the actual filter stack inserters, which were white. So that's what you had the typical thing. So they merged it all down, is what they did, and they replaced it. They were separate, yeah. So there was actually 3 inserters you did not have a filter on. There was the old stack inserters, blue inserters, and red inserters. This one did. This one had 1. This one had 1. This one had 5. So, but then what they did now is like, I think the mechanicals have. They have 1, right? I think they have 1. I'm sure I have them somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, they have 1. Yeah. Do you have these ones? What do they do with this one? And this one has 2. Oh, they just give you like 1 more every time. That's interesting. I actually like that. It's kind of neat. Thanks.
This needs to stop.
Oh no, this one goes 4. Alright. There you go. Well, is it cheating? True. Highly unethical. Highly unethical. But you can play it however you want to. I am not here to gatekeep. Those gates will keep themselves. How much was this actually? 1 second. Did I have a, yeah, I did have a larger one. I was wondering about that. I'm like, I feel like I would have. I'm just gonna take that up for now. We're in the middle of working on diamonds. So this is 2 diamonds as it is. Okay. And how many do I need? I need like 8.2 diamond reject belts. That works. Yeah, that's fine. At the byproduct, you get 4 belts of chromite sand. Are you joking? You are yoking. How is that possible? Wait, that doesn't feel right because it's like less than 8. It wanted more than 8, right? Yeah. Oh, but it doesn't make enough of it. That's why, because of this guy. Right. I am kind of at a loss. Maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, maybe we'll just do this. Where are we on? What playlist is this and why is it interesting? Oh, no, we can't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this. See, it goes like 7.6 for this one, right? Oh wait, it's because of this. Yeah, now it's perfect. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. You know what? I'm okay with that. Don't ask what playlist I'm on. I don't truly know. 2? Oh no. Because I can't put 2 in here. I have to put only 1. Ew. Not good. Unless I want to put loaders in it, which maybe I will. I love direct inserting though. I cry. No, I'm not sure what to use. What use trades are on C block to move items from one side of the base to the other. Kind of feeling like the call of, I don't know, I feel like this is a waste. It's because it just barely isn't fast enough. And also I have sand for some reason. Actually, wait, I have sand for some... Why do I have sand here, too? Oh my god, dude, there's so much coming out of this place here. What the hell is this? This is actually breaking my brain right now. Yeah, because I need like a classifier on that now. What's on this thing? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, interesting. And how many belts of sand is that? 10 belts of sand? Oh, that's crazy. There's so much sand as well. I mean, I was gonna, here's the thing, I was gonna have like chromite up here anyways, so it works out. Dude, the amount of products that are coming from this are crazy. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I'm kind of like sad, but yeah, it works. It's fine. That's what matters. If it works, then it works. And let's see, the rest of it was... You get diamonds out of this too? That's crazy. That's so good. Not that many diamonds though. Yeah, it's not the main byproduct though. Do I want to just give these all like inserters or what? Or loaders? They don't all need it though. Just those two really. Alright. I'm not a big fan of sound. Why would that be? No, I know it. Don't say it. I already know why you're not a fan of sand. It's never really that far. I've never played C blocks, so I don't know exactly when or why you would use that over something else, but yeah. That's one belt. So I don't think it's gonna actually utilize the full belt of this, by the way. So I think we can just do this, right? It's gonna be wild. This is like a really interesting build, actually. I don't know, I'm trying to make this work, and I think I can, so... Where's the classifier? This guy. So what I could do is I could do something like this. 1, 2, 3... Oh, hey, there, we can make this even better. Surely this is not legal. No, I could make this work. The main thing is like gravel and gravel turns to sand. Where's the gravel? Yeah, gravel turns to sand, which goes back into itself. Oh, this is wild. Yeah, and more like there, actually. Welcome to... Oh, that's funny of a build. This doesn't even use up all of the gravel it consumes or whatever, so... I wonder why. Oh, because that's... No, it makes a lot more than that. Interesting. Yeah, this works. Should it, though, is the answer, and maybe. That's a fun build, actually. Because you could just go insert these back in here. And it's just really the crushed quartz and the iron oxide. I'm gonna probably just... I'm avoiding them both, so... It's not even one belt of it. Yeah, no, that's fine. It is a fun build, though. I like this one a lot. One of those hidden pleasures of Pyanodons. Your resources come from water. You know, that's the part I never quite understood about, like, what's it called? C block. Like, so if you play with like, do you play with water fill with C block just so you can undo landfill or whatever? Is that what they do? I know you have the thing where you can just remove it, like, now. And obviously, like, 2.0 is going to do that, too. But, like, does everyone play with, like, something to remove it? Because, like, what if you just accidentally place a bunch of landfill? I feel like I'm that person that would accidentally place a bunch of landfill and then regret it immediately after. Somewhere there's blasting charges? Oh, is there? Okay, that's why, then. I don't remember that, then. But I did not play substantial amounts of it, so... Do I want to give this, I think I do, right? Actually don't know how much, because this has one belt of sand right here. That's more than one. Nah, well, again, because of this guy, I think it's not going to do it properly, but we'll see. Because again, it's like, if you look at it, right, it's supposed to be outputting... Actually, wait, is that a chance? No, it's consistent, so... So it's like, there's a little bit less... Actually, it's 30. Oh no, okay, I screwed up, never mind. We actually have to use both, never mind. Because I forgot, that's the whole reason I did this. So I wouldn't have to deal with that, so I have to... Yeah. Never mind. I have to actually use this. So how do I get it into here? Let's see. You know, I feel like I could just like use up a lot more of this actually. So this is 2 belts on its own, so you know what? Let's do that. 2. I don't know what we're listening to. I want to change the music. I'm sorry. I'm actually really annoyed by this music right now. So it was good when it started, but it kept doing the same thing. Let's see what this one is. There you go. That's a little better. This is base game. We'll add it too. Well, that's why I have it right now. I have it right now, and I don't have to do anything with it. It's one of my favorite things, actually. So, I like not having to like deal with landfill anymore. It's really nice, actually. Because I'm really lazy. So the fact that when they removed that is like kind of a godsend for me, actually, in a lot of ways. Oh, this is actually... Oh, I thought this was like a non-standard length one. No, it is a standard length one. Never mind. I don't know, why did I think that? I'm not sure why I thought that. One hand I'm like, let's go put this over here, but I'm like, I'm really squishing it together and not leaving a lot of space, so. I mean, to be fair, this thing is a lot faster. I don't need to really do anything different with that, so. These are like 2 belts of it, so. I need to make sure it's sound. These are crazy though. That one. There's so much to this. But that's what it needs. It needs all this stuff. That's fine. I was kind of wondering if I should just put this over here, but I can't, so. Because I also need this guy over there, so. Let's see. Input priority from here. I feel like it's just going into 1, so you know what? I have to. I'm gonna just do this then. Forget it. I'm not bothering with this. This is fine. I don't have the mental fortitude to. Why is there Corlix milk over here? Stop that. Dude, these are really complex designs, actually. There you go. That's good now. I probably do need to give it like this, though. Gravel. This is so crazy. I like it though. It's the good kind of crazy, you know? It's the good kind. I like this kind of crazy. I don't know. I feel like I always overcomplicate my own builds like this, so. He doesn't talk about his meat. No, I'm talking about my milk this time. I'm talking about my milk. Talk about the milk. They're very important. It's just the milk. I mean, we've been working on this build like all day today, but it's like, it's not that, it's more the diamonds that are the problem in the Kaizen. And my milk. My milk was a huge problem. But don't worry, I'm fixing it. Got milk exactly. The core Alexis. They have their milk. Why did it go down here? Why did I do this to myself? I feel like I could shove this all a little bit lower, can't I? It's just not quite the right distance, actually. No, I can't do that. Well, I mean, I can, but... No, I can't, because it's just hitting the top barely. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that, man. Sorry, I'm just, like... I'm very, very contemplative about how to hook this thing up, because it's, Yeah, like that. That's fine. It's, definitely a build. I feel like it's gonna be like two and then another one on the other side or something. Like, I don't see a reason to, like... Yeah, like, do something like this instead. Because if I flip it like that, I'll do that then. Or, like, without the other stuff, so... It's so weird how I can't put this in the middle there, and I hate that. And that's like all the diamond classifiers that I need, and that's it. Oh my god, that's so weird. I kind of want to put this over here, by the way. I don't want to put it in this corner here. It doesn't make any sense for it to be here. Alright, so that's how that's supposed to look. Let's go back to here for a sec. So all we're trying to do is we're trying to screen it into kimberlite residues or whatever, so... Yeah, this is like... What a really strange build. Yeah, like, there's no way... I have to, like... Well, actually, I have an idea. No, I don't. That's a lie. I don't have an idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. Because it's like a one-to-one. It's so strange. Because that still hits that one, right? Oh, but then I have to do the other side. You know, I could do exactly what Bold was saying before. We could do that. This is like the updated version of it. It's so... This is so wild, actually. What is this? But it actually does work, so it's fine. It's actually fine. Where's Sinkhole? Bold was onto something, I'll say that much. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but it's a lot better than what I was doing before, so... Bold what? No, sorry, I didn't mean to name drop you all of a sudden when you were probably falling asleep. I copied your thing where it goes the other way, kind of a thing. That thing, so that's what you told me to do. I'm trying to figure out how to make this diamond like look kind of halfway decent, so. As it turns out, it's more challenging than I thought it would be. Transport belts. This is one belt on its own, that's insane. Just these. Alright, alright. And gravel to go with it. Oh no. Who put gravel in this thing? Oh god. Is it chance or is it like a... No, it's 100%. Oh, that's so weird. Now I'll be that sleep will be done on Monday? Oh, okay. On Monday? Why Monday? Oh, because it's work day. I see. I see how it is. Suddenly that made more sense. I can't have it leave here. I can have it leave this way, though. Bolt is upgrading from 24XL to 48-hour XL. Probably true. Speaking of, I might dip out. I have some work to finish as well myself. We didn't even get to finish this build. That's the worst part about this. I was trying to. It's not for lack of trying. Not for lack of trying. Not for lack of trying. But the more I look at this, the more I'm like, I don't think I'm finishing it like right now anyways. So, since you kept talking about your milk, well, I can't help it. Also, Friday Facts distraction. That's what that was the other issue. So, I mean, you quit your job. Wait. You quit your job? Wait. When did I not hear? Why did I not hear about this? Oh, because you were trying to buy some PC stuff on your work money. Well, hopefully it all works out, Bold. Hopefully it was good. Well, you said you quit. You weren't fired, so I guess it is like a amicable thing. So, anyways, I'm gonna go raid some guys. I'm gonna go take off. Oh, you're switching. Oh, you quit like a month ago. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm out of loop. Sorry, I may have missed when you said that at one point. So, let's go raid. Who is in Factorio? There is. You know what? I recognize one of these guys here. We'll go give this guy Reno. Noros, I don't know, sure. I have to start streaming at 4 p.m. so you can raid me. Well, I would, but you're not on right now. I don't think I can raid someone who's offline. I mean, I could, but... well, I'll raid this guy. If you were on, no, don't. I feel like that's only fair because, well, whatever. It's okay. You can raid offline people, yeah. I mean, you need to stream earlier so you can raid me. Oh, I see. Oh, you need to, yes. I mean, I would have. If you were on, I would have done it, so... But we'll raid this feller, so... He stopped in here a few times, so... I think he was speed running or something like that, so... He's doing some K2SE, so... I'm gonna stream till later? Okay, alright. Well, fair enough, guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be continuing the pie until pie is finished, so... Peace out. Good night.